Hello, hi. Hello, Participation Prize. Nice to see you as always. So, at the end of the last stream of Pokemon, I was trying to evolve my last Pokemon, and two of them I had to evolve by getting 1,000 steps with them while they were out in Let's Go mode. And what I've done in between streams is that this Bramble guy, I have leveled him up, or I've got experience all the way up apart from 99. He needs 99 more experience. And while I was waiting to begin streaming, when I was testing my setup, I set it up so he is going there. He's going nuts. He's going crazy. He should have done 1,000 steps while I was talking and while setting everything up. So now I'm going to test that theory by trying to evolve him, and I hope this works. I'm going to be so bummed if it doesn't. I just need him to evolve. Okay. Fingers crossed. Please evolve. 800? What? I didn't know that did 800. Yes! Yes! I still don't know if it needs to be 1,000 consecutive steps. Like, if he needs to do 1,000 steps in one or not. He looks the same. I'm just going to say it. He looks pretty much the same. Just a little bit bigger, a bit wider, a bit more pronounced eyes, I suppose. But that's it. I think as far as I know, that now means that our entire squad is fully evolved. I don't think there's anywhere else for these guys to evolve. We've got a pretty good team, all in our 40s, apart from a certain someone which will remain nameless. But yeah, we're well on our way. So let's check the map. I don't quite remember what we need to do. I know we've only got one more Titan left. Take a look. So, last time we did the normal gym. And then we've got, what's that? Is that a Team Star? Yeah, there's a Team Star over here. Or we can go and do the gym. I feel like I want to do the Team Star first, just because it's probably going to be bad. And if it's going to be bad, I kind of just want to like get it out of the way. So let's do that. Let's set that as a destination. Fly here, and I think we can go over to this bridge, or even maybe we can jump across, and then go through here and get there. I don't know. This isn't clear at all. We're just gonna have to jump and do this. So how are you, Participation Prize? Have you been playing any games of note lately? I've been a little bit more over the place with the games I've been playing. I'm in a little bit of a limbo right now. Not a complete limbo, but haven't really like been diving deep into any one game in particular. I'm a little bit in between games, and I'm still quite hesitant to dive into anything too deep until after Christmas. Because once Christmas happens, that should mean I have some more options for things to play. Right, I think I can go here. Oh god, okay. Can I do this? Yes, here we go. Yes! I don't know if you're meant to do it, but I kind of love that it lets you do it. That tree rainbow? Oh, I'm stuck. I can't unglide. It's rainbow tree. HP up! Oh, sick! I'm been playing Mario Kart Deluxe with my brother. Nice! I've been playing that game as well. Wave 3. I don't know if you've played Wave 3 yet, but Wave 3 is just like, it's the best wave, and I don't think it's all that close thinking about it. I had such a blast on Saturday playing that game. Like, it's one of those where Mario Kart doesn't really have a proper like progression system, you know? Like, it's not like... I disagree! Oh no! Is that because you don't like Wave 3, or is there just another wave that you think is just better overall? Because I just love Wave 3, man. It's just gotten me back into it. Where am I going? Okay, I need to go... Where am I going? Okay, I need to go back, I think. I don't think this is going to do it. These look like there's just massive walls in the way. Is that wall ever actually going to come down? No, look at that. It looks like that wall extends all the way along. I like Wave 2 more. I mean, fair enough. you know. I mean, it is Mario Kart, right? So everyone has their, like, personal favorite tracks. It's just for me, like, Rainbow Road and Maple Treeway are, like, two of my favorite tracks in the whole series. So to have one wave where they're, like, both in them is kind of insane to me. Why is this map? What is going on here? I'm finding a lot of good items, but it's like, what? What does the... what does the game want from me? I don't have a stamina me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. There's just these giant cliffs. Well, I guess... I don't know where it wants me to go. But I think it's quite clear where it would like me to avoid. Okay. So I don't... Oh, maybe I could... Okay, I think I have to go this way then. Follow this path. Get onto this big higher area? Yeah, let's do that. That seems sensible. So I think I'm going to have to aim for this one instead. I just didn't get the sense that this was a higher up area. Although I guess it says mountain, so maybe I should have known. Mainly because of Waluigi Pinball in Wave 2, and I dislike Wave 3 because Merry Road and Boo Lake. But they're a half-life now. So maybe DK Summit in the Wave. Yes! Oh, DK Summit would be so good. You don't like Merry Road, man. That's the Christmas one, isn't it, right? I get not liking Boo Lake, but it's one of those where I think there's just like... It's just, to me, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit mediocre, a bit forgettable. But it kind of doesn't bother me too much. I can just kind of like, yeah, that's alright, and then just kind of move on. Oh, dude, that bird was a psychopath. That dog looks weird, but let's carry on. I need to find some way to get up this mountain. This is looking promising. Oh, there's a cave. Yes, cave. Yeah, I was a little bit because it's Maple Treeway, right? That has the half pipe bit. But as far as I can tell, there's not much reason to use that. I think it's quicker to just go round the corner rather than go up and down. Right, let's fight a trainer just to see where we're at. It's a little bit of a thing. It's a fun track around Christmas, but I can't really play it any other time. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. I think I'm just quite in the Christmas mood at this point. I've got pretty much all my Christmas shopping done, I feel like. There's one more thing I think I need to buy, but hopefully that's okay. So I'm just very much in that mood. So for me, seeing a Christmas track in Mario Kart, and the fact that it looks so good, like graphically, I think it just looks amazing. So it just kind of matches up. But yeah, you're probably right. When we're in June, you probably won't be in the mood to play a Christmas track. Okay, I don't think I can do anything to this thing. So let's try... What do I want to do? Let's just send out the dog. Whenever I'm not sure, I'm always going to have to send out the dog. But yeah, it's one of those where Mario Kart doesn't have a proper progression system like other online games. You know, it has the rankings, which is, you know, fair enough, but it's not like there's a battle pass or anything like that. And I just find myself playing it. I just love booting it up and just playing some online games. It's just like... It's weird nowadays to play an online game just because it's fun. And that's it. Online games are not structured like that, sadly. They're not structured so if you enjoy it and it's fun, you'll just keep playing it. No, it's more of a... Well, let's not do reversal. Yeah, they're meant to kind of sap as much time as you can, but Mario Kart's like, no, we're here. Play a bit of Mario Kart, have a bit of fun, and then you can jump out again. Always nice. Right, into the cave. Ooh. It's weird in a Pokemon game entering a cave and not needing to use Flash. I mean, I appreciate it. I never really liked the HMs, and that was always a bit of a pain. Just weird, because it looked so dark, and then I walked in, but no Flash. And custom item distribution in MK8. I haven't tried that yet. Have you given that a go? I've only played it online with strangers, and I don't think you can change the items if you do that. Have you tried to customize it? I had a video come up which was like only blue shell. Someone tried to play through it with just blue shells, which was a bit... Yeah, there we go, only blue shells. It's so funny, like people for years have wanted custom item, you know, to be able to customize their items. and to be able to tweak that stuff. And the main reason is like, oh, so I can take out the blue shells because the blue shells aren't fair. They're not right. And then as soon as the like, as soon as we have the option to customize item, what does everyone do? They make it only blue shells. The one item a load of people wanted to remove. But I think, to be fair, in MKA, I would say the blue shell's pretty balanced. It's not like a Mario Kart Wii situation where it's just, like, insane. Like, absolutely insane. Or blue shell bombs and mushrooms to avoid blue shells. Ooh. I'm not sure if I've done that in Mario Kart 8. It's got to be pretty hard to use a mushroom to avoid it in this game, right? I remember doing it in Double Dash. I think Double Dash is a little bit easier to boost to avoid a blue shell. But it had a very specific animation where it like came down, stopped, and then shot down instantly. So if you could time that just right, then you could... Yeah, it was tough, but I remember doing it. But Mario Kart 8, I don't think I've done that before. I don't think I thought to try, really. I don't think it really... In normal mode, I don't think it really gives you mushrooms if you're in first place. So in order to use a mushroom to avoid a blue shell in Mario Kart 8 on normal items, you have to like have a mushroom, go into first, and then not use the mushroom? Which feels pretty counterintuitive, in my opinion. Okay, these Pokemon aren't very high level. I mean, it's higher level than me. But that didn't do much. Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess we're just at this point in the game where everyone's Pokemon is high enough level and high enough stats where if you don't have a crazy overpowered stat... Not paralyzed. No. Oh, synchronized. Awesome. I did not know this Pokemon had that ability. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I think it's dead. Nice. I don't plan to do that many trainer battles as I go up this mountain, but it seems like I should do some, you know. Oh, what's a Gastrodon? I'll send out the bird, because that has a fire attack. I'm going to assume this is some sort of ice Pokemon, because we're in like an icy mountain cave, I hope. If it's a rock type, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay, right. Probably should have known that, but... Oh, there we go. That did half damage. So as long as it doesn't do too much damage here, we should be all good. Paralyzed. Man, I didn't think Body Slam paralyzed 100%. And maybe it doesn't, but this is brutal. Couldn't move. Couldn't move. Talonflame. Shame on you. But yeah. Having a great time in Mario Kart. But it's also that season where it's going to be Christmas, which means I'll be going home soon, which means I'll be playing some Mario Kart. It's just what you do. It's just very much a family Christmas game for me. Along with Mario Party, but Mario Party at Christmas, it feels like one of them where you mention it, people talk about it, they get excited about it. You're like, great. That means we can play some Mario Party, we're going to get a group together, it's going to be a good time. But then when it actually comes to playing the game and going through it, I feel like people who aren't all in on Mario Party just like get a little burnt out with it. Like by the time you get to like turn 15, some people who again aren't that into it will just like check out a little bit. Which is fair enough, you know, but a 20 turn game of Mario Party is what, like an hour or so? Something like that? Oh god, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. I already said it last time, I think. I'm kind of done with exploring and finding Pokemon. I'm just not... Oh my god, did you see that one? He disappeared. Disappeared for a second. Where does it even want me to go? I guess I just need to get back up there, but... What was the point of this ditch? This cave is just so ugly and confusing. Alright. Oh my god, that's a texture? Oh no, it's not. It's back down there. Oh, okay. That's so weird. It's like when you're entering the cave, it does the same thing. It like aggressively blacks out an area. It aggressively blacks out an area of a cave that it doesn't think you're in. This looks weird. Right, okay, so... we're getting there. I mean, this doesn't seem to be too hard. It seems very easy to just avoid everyone. Is that the one we've already been to down there, that Poké Center? Is that where we started? Yes, it is. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're going around in circles. I'm just trying to find a way to get out of here. But let's do this trainer battle. I do think I could do with a little bit more XP. Okay, volumes all look okay. I'm so paranoid about audio nowadays. I'm so paranoid. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's the Chansey one! The big Chansey! That's pretty cool. So is Fairy type super effective against Fairy type? I don't think so, but let's find out. No. Oh my god, takedown. That's going to do a lot. Or not. Chansey is so weak. Here's the thing with Chansey, right? Did they create Chansey and then after the fact say, that looks like a Pokemon that would take care of someone, let's make it like the official Pokemon of the Pokemon Center? Or did they think, hey, we need to design a Pokemon that, or we want to design a Pokemon that's going to hang out in a Pokemon Center and be like the healer type of Pokemon? Like, did they do it that way? Or was it just a coincidence? Like, I wonder if the people who made the anime said, well, that's a big pink thing with an egg. So, it must be a good healer or something. It could be a nurse. It's the nurse Pokemon, right? I think it is the anime that decided that, because I want to say Pokemon Yellow added that in. So I think in the original Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green, it was just the Nurse Joy was in there. Probably wasn't even called Nurse Joy. But I want to say they then added Chansey into it for Pokemon Yellow as part of, like, the anime integration stuff. And it's probably been said a million times before. I probably already said it. It really was so cool as a kid. Like, someone who was into the games and then started watching the anime and absolutely adored the anime. It really was amazing to see... Oh, is it going to die? Listen. Okay. One more Psybeam should do it. It really was amazing to pick up a Pokemon game that was a version of those original games that had all this anime stuff in it. Like, it was such a cool idea. I mean, it totally makes sense. Like, when you think about it, it totally makes sense. Such a good idea. Or acrobatics. I think that's going to be better than wing attack. Yeah, easy. Okay. It's just such a good idea. I feel like it's just something that doesn't really happen now, but... because they made a game, and it did well, very well, and then they made an anime, which also did extremely well, to the point where they made another one. But, like, has that ever happened? Ever? Like, with any other franchise? Like, I would imagine there's going to be... yeah, no, that can't have happened. Surely not, right? Like, there are a ton of games based on anime. That's not a that's not a bold statement. Oh, actually, can I defeat these things? Can I get some easy XP here? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's see if I can get this this bad boy to level 40. That's close. Okay, level 40. Nice. That seems worthwhile. Let's fight one more trainer, right? Well, no. We can't be in here for that long, so we might as well. But yeah, it's such a cool idea. Like, it's such a cool idea, and I feel like that's never happened. Like, there's never been a game that then spawns an anime, and then the game takes on stuff from the anime. It's just an awesome idea. All super effective. Well, that thing looks like it hits hard, so let's... oh, alright. We'll just kill it in one. It's nice and simple. Nice and easy. But I need to play some Pokemon Yellow. Like, when I've got my 3DS, and when this whole thing about the eShop going down, which I believe is very close to happening, like, I don't think you can't add money to the 3DS eShop anymore. I think that stopped in August 2022. So that's already over, sadly. But if you've got credit, then you can... what's that? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, alright. I thought it might be an item. I was like, what am I looking at? Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Magneton. It's crazy! Look at these Magnetons! Not that interested in these Magnetons, to be honest. Let's see, where am I ending up? I think I'm just going to end up on this mountain, but none of these show any... I don't want to go to the gym. I want to go to this guy. Or this guy, but I just have no idea how. I think I'm just going to have to go where the game wants me to go. To the gym. Okay. Oh, I found a Gimmighoul. Oh, who's... No, you're not attacking. Come on. Come on, mate. We've all had some fun. I think that looks like a new Pokemon. A Snom. I guess it's like snow, but with an M. That's fun. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to go where the game wants me to go. Which is over here, apparently. But I don't want to start complaining about this, but, you know, I'm going to. It's what I've been saying before, how this game, it's trying to be open world. It just doesn't have the design chops to pull off an open world game. Because most open world games are not truly 100% open. You know, there's a bit of guidance there and there's stuff built in to lead you on your way. Oh, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay, we won. Nice. You know, there's stuff in there to lead you on your way. But this game is so aggressive with some of this stuff. He got to wore himself out. And I don't think they do it in a very smart way. Because you want to make it so it seems super open, but you're guiding the player in all these very subtle ways and things like that. But none of the ways that the players get guided in this game are subtle at all. It's like, you want to go this way? Here's a giant cliff wall. You want to go the other way? There's Pokemon you flat out can't fight. It's like, the path here is so obvious. And I've already said this, so I'm kind of retreading old ground here. But the path here they want you to take is so, like, aggressive that you're just like, well, why is this even open world then? Why is it even open world? Like, a 6-year-old can play, like, Breath of the Wild and just mess around and have a good time. Right? Like, that's all you really need with Pokemon. They happen to be able to do some stuff. Great. Happy days, but... Okay, well, we'll go to the Pokemon Center and heal just so we can claim this. But I don't want to do this. Like, I just don't want to do this trainer right now. Or this gym leader. But I guess I might as well. There's no point walking around. 10 trainers, wow. Wait, 10 trainers? I'm getting paranoid. I thought about 3 trainers coming up here. And I felt pretty good about that. You know, we got a couple of levels. We're no chumps. But now that guy's saying, like, yeah, there's like 10 trainers for you to fight. It's like, wow, should I actually be fighting way more trainers? I didn't see that many. I don't even know where these 10 trainers are meant to be, but... Alright, anyway, we'll go to this gym. Because, yeah, I would quite like to leave. There's just kind of no point. But I want to go over here. That sucks, man. Like, I hate that design. I don't know how to get over there, though. But this was all a massive cliff wall. There was no way to get across any of this here. So it must be over the mountain and then back down through the caves. But the maps doesn't show the cave system. So it's like, what? Am I just meant to get lost in the caves? I don't want to get lost in the caves. That's not fun. Video game. Okay, not even a tenth of trainers who take on the gyms get on this far. That's really interesting. So 10% of trainers, or less I guess, get 6 gym badges. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming before you take on the gym, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll take the XP. None of these fights have caused me that much trouble, so I'll definitely take this XP. Tata Tachan. What? Here's our court battle for today. Okay, right. Always important to check what environment you're... No, it's not! No, it's not! It's not! It just isn't! Stop it! Why does she keep hammering this home? It's not a mechanic! Please stop. Oh, I don't know what this game is. I don't know. Okay, challenged by nice. Yeah, I said it earlier, my enthusiasm for this game just isn't quite there. Like, I don't hate this game. There's stuff that obviously I get frustrated by, as you just saw. But I don't know, there's no real, like, passion, I guess, for lack of a better word. I'm not very, like... Oh, Rock Slide, that might hit hard. Yep, and it did. Excellent. Flinched. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, so who's going to be... The grass type is... But I think let's play it safe and let's bring in Quackers. Old Quackers here to take care of this. Like if I send in Bramley or Bramlegast or whatever his name is, I think it's just going to get killed. But this thing, Quackers should be able to take a hit. Yeah, not very effective. Excellent. What was that? Oh, I've got the leftovers, don't I? That seems a bit overpowered, but okay, fine. Let's do 80 power. I don't really need this thing to... Sand attack? The coward's weapon, sand. Okay, cool. I mean, we're just going to keep healing, and this thing's not really going to do much to us, so we could be here for a while. Please don't use sand attack again. Okay, rock slide. Don't flinch. So don't miss the attack, and don't flinch. There we go. Hopefully that kills it. Excellent. Excellent news. That stung, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Alright. Thanks for the heads up. That is quite a cool Pokemon, though. I do quite like the look of that Pokemon. Like, it's just a wolf, right? But it's a cool-looking wolf. I'll hang out with that wolf. As long as it wasn't too bitey. A Pawmon. So let's switch to... Do I have anything that can really do much? Let's check to Bramblegast. If this thing's an electric type, then I should be able to take a few hits. Hopefully the stream looks okay today. So I was streaming on Saturday and I was streaming some Mario Kart, and this is the second stream I've done on my new internet. So my upload speed went from 18 megs. Oh, what am I going to do? Let's go Bullet Seed. So my upload speed went from 18 megs to 37 megs, so basically doubled, pretty much. So my bit rate, I haven't doubled the bit rate, but I've gone from like 3,700 to, well, on Saturday I went to 5,000, but it still looked a little blurry. So I've upped that by another 200, which isn't that big of a difference all said and done, but hopefully it looks a little bit better. I think it does. I've really no way of knowing while streaming, sadly. All I can do is look at the bitrate and see that it's not falling apart and hope that the stream's not lagging, but here we go. Doesn't matter. But Mario Kart has always been like a difficult game to stream anyway. Like, because it looks so good, it runs at 60, and it's a racing game where there's a lot happening quickly on stream, so... Like, Mario Kart for me is like the best game to test bitrate, because if it's low, it's gonna look super blurry. Because Mario Kart is just like that. Like, I can stream PS5 games. Let's go Pawmon. I can stream PS5 games and have that look less blurry than Mario Kart 8 with the same bit rate. It's kind of crazy. But luckily, Pokemon's not that good looking of a game anyway, so... Forget it! Right, let's go. Did I learn Revival Blessing? Interesting. Reviving opponent, that's fine, restore health. Wow, I didn't know I did that. Oh, I forgot anyway. Right, let's try and paralyze it. Start with this. Not very effective, excellent. But it is paralyzed. I have no idea what type this is. Oh, it's a dragon type! Oh, right to the face. Oh. I guess I'll go Arm Thrust. What was that? Okay, I can act quicker. Look how quick I'm acting. Hopefully this thing is paralyzed this turn. If not, it's just going to use a Dragon Pulse, and then I'm dead. Well, this Arm Thrust is doing really well. Hit 4 times. Nope. It was a good effort, but Pawmon just can't take hits. Even after evolving, it just can't seem to take any hits, which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, let's just get Badmostiff in there. Let's just get him in there. No more messing around. This thing should be able to kill it easy. Let's go Crunch, because it's paralyzed, so I should go first. And it's dead. There we go. Badmostiff is my best Pokemon. I don't know how this happened, but I think by far he's like my best Pokemon. Skelly... What the hell is this? Okay, we'll go with my best Pokemon. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. Yeah, we'll see. I suppose. Oh, it's that. Okay. Well, these are both super effective. I'm probably slower than it, so let's go payback. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Right. Well, while you do your little song and dance, I'll have a little bit of water. It has been so cold recently, right? So I've been trying to keep my house at a decent temperature, but I'm pretty much at the point where I have to have the heating running all day if I want it to be like 18 degrees. Like, if I don't have my heating on all day, I will never get to heat 18 degrees in my house. That's where I'm at. So when I wake up in the morning, it gets so bloody cold because I'm not going to have my heating on all day. Like, I just go through waves. Oh my god, a critical hit? Special attack, Rose? Well, does Crunch... Crunch can lower its defense. So let's do that and hope it does lower its defense. Oh my god, Crunch was so much better. Okay, well, he's dead, but we can send out Quaxes and Quaxes will get the job done. But yeah, it was so cold the other day because I was trying not to have the heating on that I had my mug of water, as I normally do, sitting at my desk, and I left it there overnight. And when I came in the morning and I had a sip out of it, because I was like, I've got good water there. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I've left it out overnight on my desk, but like, nothing's going to happen to it, right? So I was like, I'll leave it out. That's fine. And then I drank it and it hurt my teeth. Because it was so bloody cold. This water was just freezing. And that's what I'm getting right now. Like, this mug right here, I can drink it no problem, but the mug is like cold. And I think that's what like weirds me out about how cold it's been. That it's not like, oh, it's a little bit cold, I need to put on a jumper or whatever. It's just like, no, stuff in the house is like freezing. And it's like, it's crazy. Just, you touch something, I'm just like, that's so cold. There's just no heat here, so. You know, I'm alright. I do have the heating on. I think I turned off the heating before I started this stream. So it's about maybe 17 degrees here at the moment. Just worries me a bit because there's like these reports that come out. The BBC put out a report saying like, the World Health Organization says... Oh, do I need to heal my Pokemon? Yeah, the World Health Organization says that a house should be kept at 21 degrees during the day and 18 degrees when you're in bed. I'm just like, but what? No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. But then there are times when it's like 18, you know, when it is like, not 18, but like 16 degrees in here, and I feel fine. I've got a jumper on, I've got some thick socks on, I'll put on some gloves if I need to put on some gloves, but I can sit in here at 16 degrees and be fine. So it's the idea of it going to 21 seems insane. Okay, ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go to the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. I always do. I always do have fun. I just realized I set the title as the final Titan. And now that I know that I can't actually do the Titan fight straight away, and the game is going to get super aggressive with its hand holding, I have no idea if I'm actually going to do it. Absolutely no idea. Well, he said to my left, didn't he? Oh, this has got to be it. Oh, you're in a suit. Here we go. Right. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. I'm just looking around for some reason. No, don't look at the floor. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. Reach the finish line within the target time and you've passed the test. So ready to... Yeah, I'll give it a go. This is going to be so easy. I know that's a very bold thing for me to say before even starting it, but with these challenges, the time limits on things like this have just been so ridiculously easy that I've got like no reservations about this. Like every single one has just been so like, yeah, it's just so generous. It looks kind of cool though. One, go. We're not playing any music. This is terrible. Why isn't it playing any exciting music? Why isn't it playing like any Snowball Kids style songs? Can't we get like a da 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 da? Maybe some Big Snowman? Quicksand Valley? So many good songs. And this is like the most basic thing I've ever seen in my life. We did it. We passed the test. It's funny that I mentioned Snowball Kids because recently I saw on Twitter, I think it was, that Atlas tweeted. Like, Atlas tweeted about Snowball Kids, which is like, that's kind of insane. But all they were saying is that now the Snowball Kids soundtrack from, what was it, Snowball Kids Plus, and Super Snowball Kids? Which, first of all, I was like, what? Free Snowball Kid game on the N64? What? Since when? So first of all, I was a bit confused by those names because in Europe we got Snowball Kids and that was it. In the US they got Snowball Kids 1 and Snowball Kids 2. Then I guess in Japan they got 3 Snowball Kids games. But I guess the sales were just going down for each one, so they only... I mean, I have my copy. I'm always in arm's shot of my copy of Snowball Kids. It's a banger. Love that game. But yeah, they basically tweeted that the soundtracks were going on Spotify. So hopefully that means we get some sort of port or something like that. Like Snowball Kids is such a cool game. It needs to go on the Nintendo Switch Online. For sure. Oh, we're doing the bell. Oh, okay. I was not paying attention. Oh, this is where I'm at with this game. Again, I don't hate it. There's stuff that frustrates me about it, but like playing it, I'm just fading out. I'm just not concentrating on it. It's just not very interesting. Like all this stuff that's happening, I just can't pay attention to it. I just don't care. And maybe that would be the case for all Pokemon games, but I'm really feeling it here. Although I do like this setting. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do love the snow ice aesthetic when it comes to stuff in video games. I do think that's really cool. But this one, I don't know. It's not quite clicking with me. It should do though. It should do. And I don't know why it's not. The sky bowl looks pretty nice. The snow looks pretty nice. I think it needs to actually be snowing. Like, let's get some snow going here. Or we need like a better skybox. Can we get some Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? Localized entirely on this gym battle floor? Okay, we got an Ice Moth. Right. Focus. Creepy Ice Moth. What are we going to do with this? Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. Okay. Rude. And also, who wears a scarf to cover your mouth in... I'm assuming against like frostbite or something, you know, against the cold, and doesn't cover their nose. Surely you would cover both, wouldn't you? So this thing's level 47, which is very bad news for us. But wait, yeah, level 47? How are they... Level 47? Can I get a charm in, do you think? Partially lowers the attack stat. But I don't think this is going to... Let's just use another Dazzling Gleam. Lizard? Bloody hell. I don't know why it went first that time. I bet it's going to go first again. So let's just use Dazzling Gleam and hope for the best. Okay, that's going to be super effective because I'm Psychic type. So that was just a very bad matchup. Although that wasn't super effective. That's really odd. Well, that thing's got to be part Flying type. So let's get the Electric Boy out here. As long as he can take a hit. And he is not known for taking hits. Blizzard. As long as he can take a Blizzard. Ah! I need tanky boys. when it comes to my team, I need tanky boys. I can't have these weak people out there. They're just not going to get it done. Right. Talonflame. Let's go for it. For friendship. Flame charge. Nice. Right. Finally. Yeah, Pawmot, I don't know. I like it. But if you can't take a hit, I need you to be able to take a hit. Otherwise, you're just useless because you can't get a hit in. Like, Pawmot might as well be like a level 2 Pidgey at this point. All it does is come out and die. Okay, Curse. What does Curse do? Remove that. Nope, we are not. You're not going to explain what it is, then I'm not even going to give it a time of day. Okay, that's a chunky boy. See, that's a chunky boy. I kind of want to crystallize and use Flame Charge. So I'm going to. I don't think there's going to be a better time. I don't think we're winning this. If we do, that'll be excellent, but I don't think we are. Oh no, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Because he's going to go Flying type. I need to boost my Flame type moves. Or my Fire type moves. I don't think this is going to do that. It's super effective. What? Super effective in what way? He can't be that chunky. I know he's pretty chunky, but surely not, right? I go Aerial Ace, just in case that was a fluke. Okay, so this is going to be boosted. There we go, Aerial Ace did more. Okay, this might hurt. This might hurt a lot. Yeah, super effective. Okay, and it's a critical hit. A double whammy. Okay, so that was dumb. That was a bad time to crystallize. For sure. I wanted to use Flame Charge. If I use Aerial Ace twice, then that might have been pretty good. So I can't send out Bramblegast because against Ice types, it's just going to get completely destroyed. So maybe let's get the dog in. Let's let the dogs out. I've already said that joke before, but I'm going to say it again. Oh, who's going to go first? I just don't know who's going to go first. Okay. Let's try Payback. Why is this dog so fast? It's bizarre. I keep trying to use Payback thinking it's going to be slow. But Mastiff is surprisingly quick and I don't quite understand it. It's bizarre. Okay, good. Defense fell. That's good. I don't think it's going to matter. As long as this isn't a critical hit. Okay, it's not a critical hit. Good. So we can use another crunch. And there we go. Again, I don't think we're going to win, but at least we're going to get some XP off this. I suppose there's that. If we don't win, I don't know what I'm going to do instead. Beartic. Ah. Ah. Let's get this boy out here. Let's get Quaxly out here. Like, it's not a good matchup, but I'm thinking, what can I do against this thing? What moves does Quaxly have? I don't like the way this Pokemon moves. Like, it's constantly dancing and shaking. I don't quite care for it. I don't think any of these are going to be that good. Boost the user's speed. I mean, let's see what an Aqua Cutter does. I don't think it's going to do much. Oh! Oh! Well, I was wrong. That's going to hit a lot, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. And I heal a little bit because the leftovers... Okay. Alright, I'm getting excited now. This is... Stuff's happening. Stuff's happening. I think I can kill it. Oh, no, I can't because that was a critical. Okay. But if another Earthquake, that won't kill me. But I'll heal a little bit with leftovers, and then I can attack. Okay. Good. We actually might do this. I don't want to get too cocky, because its last Pokemon is going to be its strongest. But this could work. There could be something here. Although now I have a tough decision to make, because I can't fully heal both of these Pokemon. I can't fully heal Quaxly, and I can't fully heal Doggo. So what do I do? I think I'm going to have to send out Bramble to die. Yeah. I'm going to have to send Bramble to die. I mean, if he doesn't die, that's a bonus, but Ice type, I'm pretty sure Ice is super effective against grass. And if that's true, then this isn't going to go well. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step from a steep fall. What is this Pokemon going to be? Oh, it's you! Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Actually, can I do something here? It's infested and attacked 4 to 5 times. Affected by status conditions. Okay. I kind of want to use infestation, but no. Let's play it safe. Let's be boring. Let's use a hyper potion on Doggo here, so I can send him out. So if anyone's going to be able to take hits, it's him. Although Quaxly seems like it should be okay. If I have to send Quaxly out, I'm going to heal it straight away. See if it can take a hit, but that's going to heal with leftovers. But Mabosstiff really struggle saying the dog's name. That Pokemon, I've got the attack boost on, I think. So that thing should hit really hard. But so far, it's been doing well, but... Dragon Pulse, excellent. Dude, what? How was that? What? That did bugger all. Screw it. I'm going to invest. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, we go first as well. Oh, that does so little damage. That does so little damage. Excellent. Hurricane? Wind Rider? What? What's happening? What is Bramble Gust? Like, what? Okay. Well, let's go Mega Drain then. Or Giga Drain. There we go. We'll get some health back. There's no way. There's no way Bramble Gust can do this. Oh, another Whirlwind. You're always just one step away from Devastation. Oh, if she uses an Ice move, we're dead. Ice Beam. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting. But I managed to get some hits in. Bramble Gust, like, play the anthem. You've done us bloody proud. You actually did some damage. You stayed in there. Very handsome. Right, anyway, so let's go Mabosstiff. I could send out Quaxly and heal, but I think I'll cross that bridge if I need to. Surely. Okay, I'm gonna use... I hate this decision. I'm in a situation where I either have to decide, do an attack that does 80 damage, or do an attack that will do 100 if it attacks me first. So who's quicker? Or seeing how Bramble Gast was quicker than this thing, I'm going to assume Mabosstiff is also quicker, so I'm going to use Crunch. Yes, it was. Okay, that was the right move. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Moonblast? What? What's that? No! Super effective, no! Okay. Hopefully this Crunch kills it. Hopefully this kills it. Please kill it. Yes! Yes! We had... What? That was... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the win. I did not expect to win that at all. Oh my god, my team is so broken and beaten up. Like, as soon as I saw the level 47 Pokemon, I was like, surely not. Surely I'm not going to be able to win, but Mabosstiff is just such a hunk. Such a hunk. And Bramblegast, you know, that's the game ball. I'm going to give that to Bramblegast. Absolutely. He died, but not before getting a few jabs in. You want a photo together to commemorate your win? I do. Okay, fine. Special occasion. Wow, okay. So good start so far, but now I need to figure out where we can actually go. But 7 gym badges! Wow! We only got 1 more gym to go. That's kind of crazy. Although a bit depressing, because I really like the gyms. I complained about the challenge of this one being lame, and it is lame. But I do like the gyms. I think they are pretty solid. I do enjoy them. And I like whatever that thing is. There it goes. Waddling off to its next adventure. Okay. Are you part of the Elite Four? I would assume so. Oh my god. Is that a doll? That's creepy. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Actually, they kind of are. Oh right, you two haven't met yet, have you? This young man is Tom. He's so good with Pokemon, even whatever. Oh wow, oh wow. But oh, it's Poppy. Hello, Poppy. You're creepy. Little kids in gloves. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. I hope to get you... Mister, okay. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. So that's always something I notice in, like, when kids are translated from, like, an anime. Like, whenever it's an anime and you have a little kid, they translate in English and they always call people Mister. But I don't think I've ever seen a little kid call an adult Mister. It just doesn't happen. They just don't refer to people that way. I've never seen, like, a 6-year-old being, yeah, what's up, Mister? Unless it's, like, I don't know, some sort of weird kids film, but it seems to be a very common translation. So I don't know if that means in Japanese the word for Mister is something that little kids will use to refer to adults and will just throw the word Mister out. But over here, I've just never heard it. The Japanese games are just completely obsessed. I guess I'm obsessed about Japanese games being obsessed about that word. Okay, good effort on that, Jim. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I mean, I got the badge, so I can't be too mad. Now, where the bloody hell can I go next? So there's another gym there, but I can't imagine it wants me to head over there straight away. I really would like to head over to this. I just have no idea how to get there. Let's see if there's any signs or anything like that. I'm a little bit worried that this might just be a dead end. Like, I've climbed all the way to the top of the mountain, and the only way I'm going to be able to go is actually back down the way I came. Which would be really lame. Like, really lame design. But I wouldn't put it past this game, sadly. Really lame design. What this game's kind of all about. But anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go back down. Got a bit of freezing there, but let's not focus too much on that. So, can I just fly there? Okay, first of all, let's kill you, get you out the way. So I want to go there. I think I'm going to try to fly there. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? If this works, then I might have to apologize to this game. Oh no, look at that. Look how much I'm dipping. No. That was going to work. I still think we can do this. So I think if I head straight that way. So those are the walls that I was at before that I couldn't get past. But if I go to the north of this now, maybe that's enough to get around. Okay, hyper... Wow, just... Hyper Beam's just going to be sitting out there? Okay. I'm assuming I've gone to that Pokemon... No, I don't think I've been to this Pokemon Center. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy. It lets you do this. It's weird how open this game can be sometimes. Like, with its design, like, sometimes it's so restrictive and crazy. Then other times it lets you do this stuff. Which, graphically, it looks terrible, but, like, I appreciate that it lets me do it. Like, that's kind of cool. Okay, so this is the Pokemon Center I think I was looking at on the map earlier. So I think I might be on the right path. I hope so. I don't remember seeing any other Pokemon Centers so close. But hopefully this is it. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, there's another Pokemon Center there. So I guess we want to head there first. Although I've got a bad feeling that we're going to hit some more walls, which would be really lame. But not much you can do. A berry, okay. I'm going to try north. We'll try to go north and round. I don't think this is going to work. That bloody Pokemon, man. I think I might have to try fighting some of these wild Pokemon around here just to get a sense of what level they're at. Because I've just, like, flown across down from a mountain. So I generally don't know what Pokemon, or what level these Pokemon are going to be. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't think I have one of you. Let's give you a fight. But how high can Pokemon in the wild even get? Okay, level 49, that's quite high. Plasma Beam? Goodness. Didn't do much, but appreciate the spirit. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's play it safe. Let's go Ultra Ball. Could just do with the XP, to be honest with you. Don't want to be here all day. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? Oh, did it just hurt itself? No, it didn't. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like that should have been not a guaranteed catch, but there we go. Yeah, I was going to say. Not much more I could do against a level 49 Pokemon. Get it into the red, throw an Ultra Ball. I was feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Send you to the box. It's a cool design. It's a cool design, but it is just too late in the day to make changes to my squad. Just grown too attached to it. Know how that goes. It's going to be this over here. Max Elite. We're finding... These items I'm finding are kind of insane. That they just let you find these here. It really does feel like this is like end game stuff. Like to just find a Max Elixir, like that? That's crazy. So before I was talking about how cold it's kind of gotten, and it's now in that situation for me when I wake up in the morning where sometimes I don't know if I have a cold or not. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Where it's like, I don't feel amazing, but I think a lot of it is just coming from the fact that it's cold. Like, it's just too cold. And it's like, this morning my nose was just running, and there was just stuff coming out of my nose, and I'm like, well, that's not good. Surely that means I'm getting sick, right? But then I just kind of woke up and had a shower and kind of reset, and I was totally fine. And at the moment, I feel totally fine as well. It's just one of those where because it's cold, I think it's because it's cold, I'm just a little bit paranoid about it. But I got my Christmas dinner. I got my work Christmas dinner on Friday, and I have to get on a bus for like 3-4 hours to actually go to it. So the last thing I want is to get sick. But I work from home, so like... You know, I work from home. Surely I'm not going to get sick, right? Oh, this is quite a cool area. Oh, this is quite cool. This has like a surprisingly different feel to it. I am getting some like... Oh, Dratini! Oh, I should catch a Dratini! Oh, it just drowned itself. Okay. No, if you did want to come with me on my adventures, you didn't have to do that. You could have just said. I think the drowning was a little bit extreme. Oh my god, no, that was creepy. I didn't like that. I didn't like sinking. Okay, Golduck, Golduck, Golduck. Oh, don't tell me Dratinis are rare. The hell is that? I'm not going to use a Dratini, but I would like one. I do think they're cool. I think it was Gen 2 that I used to catch a Dratini. Like, a lot of people love Dratini and Dragonite and Dragonair, which I do too, but I never really... Well, I didn't usually go out of my way to get one. Okay, there it is. Come on. Dude, it's right there. Dude, go, fight for me. I was never that fussed, but there was something really cool. I think it was Gen 2 where you could get a Dratini quite late in the day. No, don't kill it. How is that Dratini that weak, though? I guess I'm glad I didn't catch that thing, because that's just poor effort. That's just poor. Okay, another one. Go. I'm gonna catch this one. I want to use that move again. Level 49. Okay, well, I guess let's try not to kill it instantly, I guess. Wow, these Dratinis are surprisingly weak. The Aqua Tail had some real moxie behind it, though, so... Come on, Dratini, you're coming with me. But Dratini and Dragonair and Dragonite was one of those where it felt like... In my head, Dragonite just felt like this really insanely difficult Pokemon to get. Like, a Dragonite in my head felt like it was one of the rarest Pokemon in the game. Which, to be fair, it was. But it felt like legendary status, almost. Like, I was more likely to catch a Zapdos on a playthrough than I ever was to get a Dragonite. Like, that was a lot more likely for me. And for me, personally, anyway. I can't even remember where you get a Dratini in Gen 1. But I think because you usually got Dratini so late, it meant actually evolving it, actually evolving it to a Dragonair, then evolving it to a Dragonite, and actually kind of using it was like not very common. Like it just wasn't super likely you were going to do it. Unless you were someone who's like, I love Dragonite, so I'm going to make sure I get a Dragonite. If you're one of those people, then you're going to get a Dragonite, because you could do it. I want to say a Dratini was like the Safaris? No, it can't be the Safaris, so... The Saffron Islands? Or something? I really don't know. Yes, nice. I was getting a little bit worried there. That Dratini was not going down. That Dratini have other ideas about freedom and things like that, but... Yeah, again, I'm not going to use this Dratini. It's just really cool to have a Dratini, because I really like Dratinis. I think the main reason I like Dratinis is probably because it was... Oh, bloody hell, what is going on here? It was like quite a rare and hard to get Pokemon in the games, but in the Pokemon trading card game, it was a little bit of a different story, and I'm going to catch that Vaporeon, because if I don't, somebody else will, and I'll kick myself. Just use a potion. Okay, I want to paralyze this thing. Sup, Vaporeon? But yeah, the Dratini card I remember seeing all the time in the Pokemon trading card game, which was kind of nuts because it was rare in the games itself. So I know Dratini more from that and having the Dratini card. Like, I am very much picture that card in my head. And I have a better memory of that card than ever actually, like, playing the games and catching one of those bloody things. Okay, Vaporeon's going to make this difficult, but that's fine. I've got a lot of time. Okay, I don't think Spark's going to kill it. Good. The only reason I didn't think Spark was going to kill it because Hormone just doesn't hit very hard, sadly. Okay, actually, so it increased its defense. What? Spark is a physical move, so I don't think this is going to kill it. What did it just do? Okay, Quick Claw. What's behind us? I just some loser Golduck. Oh my god. What was that? Okay. Alright. Vaporeon's got a lot to brag about, I guess. Oh, that was a dumb thing. Why did I do that? In my head, I was like, right, if it's got a ground type move, I'll send out a bird because it's not going to be able to hit it. Forgetting that it's a fire type, so if it hits me with a water type move, I'm kind of screwed. So let's hope this stays in. Alright, nice. Okay. That worked out. That came back. We came back around on that one. Oh, God. I am enjoying catching Pokemon again. Oh, Psychic! Psychic, Psychic, Psychic. Nice. So 90 power, 65 power. Well, that's an easy one. I want to say we got a Psychic TM at some point. I just didn't use it. Or maybe I got a TM for Psybeam, and that's the one I didn't use. Not too sure. Okay, well, we got a little bit of XP off that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There is something so cool about seeing, like, evolutions in the wild. I think when I was up on that mountain, it was showing that the ice, I don't know what it's called, but the ice version was about, so that's just cool. That's just cool to see. But there's just so many evolutions anyway, so... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my team, but yeah, poor Mott. The more this goes on, the less I like him. If he doesn't level up enough to be able to take hits, then he might have to give him the old heave-ho, as it were. Oh, okay. So we're very close. Oh, we're very close. Oh, look at that thing. Jesus. Alright, well, let's fight you. Oh, that's cool, actually. They're a little bit terrifying, but I do quite like them in a weird way. First impression. Okay. Not very effective. Cool. Please be paralyzed. Nice. It seems like if you try and paralyze a Pokemon where... Like, what was it? That Dratini, I tried to paralyze it like twice. And it didn't work both times. But I'm not super sure why that's the case. I don't know if it's because it wasn't very effective. Like, if Nuzzle isn't very effective, like, if an electric move isn't very effective against a Pokemon, it seems like Nuzzle fails and just doesn't paralyze them. It feels a little bit weird to me. I would still say it should, in my opinion anyway, I would still think it should paralyze the Pokemon. It just doesn't, it just does bugger all damage. But for some reason that's not the case. Okay, Sparks did okay. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, where do they come from? Attack and defense rose. Special attack rose. Special defense rose? Speed rose? What? Can no longer retreat. Okay. Well, let's just try and catch this thing then. This thing's gone berserk. Hopefully it stays in this ball. Ah, you bugger. I think this is going to kill me. I was just using Iron Defense. Okay. Oh, I should have attacked it then. I should have bloody attacked it. Let's go a bit crazy. And let's try and use a Crystallizer Spark on this. Oh, Quick Claw! Yes, Quick Claw. Quick Claw? Quick Claw? Quick Claw. Oddly hard to say. So I'm going to go first because of Quick Claw. And then this should hit. But it's boosted its defense like 4 times at this point. So I don't think it's going to kill it. But I think it should bring it down to the red. I hope. Not even that. Not even that. And it's using Iron Defense again. This thing's crazy. I guess I'll try and catch it again. Oh no, this is my large Ultra Ball. That was dumb. Oh no. This was a dumb idea. Oh! Oh, I thought it was there. I genuinely thought that was there. No retreat failed. Right. Well, I'm going to have to hit it with another Spark. It's not going to kill it. Not even close. But, there we go. Now it's down in the red. Oh, that's going to kill me. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to run. I simply don't have the Pokeballs for this. Like, I just don't... I can keep throwing Pokeballs at this thing, but I don't think it's going to stay in a ball because I don't have any Ultra Balls left. I guess I'll give it a go. Let's get Quaxly out here to take care of business. These Pokemon are tough. These are pretty tough. So, Great Ball, I guess? I don't know. I don't think this thing's going to stay in. At a certain point, I'm just going to have to give up on this. Well, bugger me then. Bugger... Why? Why did an Ultra Ball fail multiple times and then first time throwing a Great Ball it works? That's just insane. I shouldn't be complaining because I think that means I was insanely lucky. You know. But still, that doesn't feel right. I don't feel good about that. Especially because Pawmont, the Pokemon that I wanted to get a load of XP, didn't get a load of XP because it died. That's pretty neat. But I guess I'm going to have to buy a load of Ultra Balls. I've got that sting, not that sting, that hook. It's hooked me back in. I want to catch the Pika-mans. I need more Pika-mans. I need more. Okay. Buy Ultra Balls. 35? Yeah, I've got more than enough cash. Yeah, I'm good for it, dude. Don't worry. I'm good for it. Okay. I haven't even sold my items yet. Like, we've gotten a load of items. God, ciphers, man. This is a dangerous place. Tiny Bob, what the blood? Okay. Let's see if I can take these things out at least. Get some XP going. There we go. No, don't. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's the team start. Oh, we're here. Nice. This is where I was heading to, I guess. Operation Starfall is going well, would you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Tom, what do you think of... I don't know. They're a bag of riddles, I think, is a very fair assessment. I don't know who that are. Personally, I don't think Cass feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? Well, I best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Alright, that's the story. It's building up. Anything could happen now. That's a Lux Ray. That's pretty cool. Some of these bamboo shoots everywhere. A lot of bamboo. Don't know about that one. Yeah. Somebody must want this bamboo. But I'm really paranoid that due to how tough these Pokemon are nearby... Like, look at that. Look at that. It's just what? Oh my god. Ormond! You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attack like that. The same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gate. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth! Rude. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone getting hurt, that's all. Oh, they're a punk. But they've got a good heart, really. That's so relatable. Yeah, we were just battling it out. Riru, I knew you would be out here. Oh, hello. Carmen, I don't know these people. Stop throwing names out here like I know these people. I'll take over guarding the base. You should get back inside. Okay. God, you suck. God, you suck. Just go inside. We're gonna have a battle. My backpack is kind of lame. I wonder if there's a shop in the game where you can get a different backpack. I mean, I guess I don't hate it, but I don't think I really like the... It's like a perfect circle, and then it's got that black bit down the middle. Like, is that hard? Do you think that bit's quite tough? Or maybe that's just leather. It's got to be harder than the top bit, right? Because otherwise, why would it be a different color? And why would it be black like that? I think that maybe is leather. Although it's the Pokemon universe, so I guess it's a Tauros skin, I guess. I guess that bottom bit is Tauros skin, and then the rest of it is, I don't know, nylon or something? I don't know. What bag's made of? I don't know. I got 3 of them downstairs. Didn't tell you what they're made of. Alright, hello random person. Yep, do the star thing. We're all very impressed. I'm gonna have to instantly switch out my Pokemon here. Poor Pommel is just very weak. He's had a big day. Oh my god, level 54! I am... This was not the move. I should not be here. This is not the move. I might genuinely have to not do this and go somewhere else. I don't know where. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But clearly there's a linear path I'm meant to follow. Goodness knows where that is. The game's not going to tell me. But it's going to massively punish me for getting it wrong. That's what it's going to do instead. God, Game Freak suck. They really suck. I don't care about the... I've done this before, haven't I? I don't care about the technical issues. Just like design a game that's fun. Alright? Please? Although going off topic... Don't die. Don't die. What's he planning? Going off topic a bit. I wonder at what point when they were designing the Pokemon games, were they really... Like, have they ever thought, right, we're designing this game knowing that in the future we are going to remake it? Because they started to remake the Pokemon game, started with Gen 3, where during the 3rd generation they remade the 1st generation. But it's kind of like every Pokemon game since is now on the block to be remade at some point. And I think that's pretty interesting. Like, because we've had the Gen 4 remake, and it's very obvious they're going to keep doing these remakes. I like how Primeape looks, it's just he's so washed out. Like, his model's really cool. I really like how Primeape looks. It's just... It's the wrong colour. But yeah, it'll be interesting, because Gen 5, it'll be very interesting to see how they do that. I would guess they're going to do it the same as Gen 4, sadly, but who knows. But Gen 6 is the first one where it was full 3D. So I guess what? Down the line, on the Switch 2, Are we going to get Pokemon X and Y HD and they're just ports? I don't know. But it's interesting. Because what the remake has meant for these games have meant little and little as time has gone on. Didn't have to for Gen 4, but it did. Because they outsourced it. Okay, so I think we can fight these guys, but I really don't think we're going to win. I really don't think I'm going to win. If her Pokemon are level 54, like level 54, I'm like 10 levels lower than her. So I think I'm going to skip this. As boring as that is, I just generally don't think I'm supposed to be here. But then where else could I go? Oh, there's that. How do I even get there? Oh, okay. Let's go and do the Titan. Yeah, because it's just in the middle of the lake. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. So we're going to go and do the Titan. As promised in the title of this stream, the final Titan, we are now going to do that. Where I'm supposed to go after this, I don't know. It just looks like there's like 2 gyms in the mountains. And we've done one of the gyms in the mountains, but there's a second one. But the only thing I can think of is that I need to go back to that cave system and go a different way through the caves. But I didn't like the caves, and they're very ugly, and it's just a guess. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not go back to a load of caves if I don't have to go back to a load. Okay, it's just straight on then. Look at those mountains. I mean, that is kind of cool, right? Like that building there, that white building, that's where we were. Like that's where the gym is. But that's pretty cool. I can certainly appreciate that aspect of this open world design. But whether it's actually going to let me do this, I don't know. So, actually I don't want to go down this path. I want to go left. Why is the game telling me to go right? Is it not over here? What is going on? Is it not over here? Oh no, I didn't. That's my bad. Okay, set destination. There we go. That makes way more sense. Okay, it was still leading me to the other place. Right, let's see if we can beat these Pokemon. Normally. Go on. Go on, kill that pig. Kill the pig. Do as I say. Oh, that's a good amount of XP as well. Okay, this I think was where I was meant to go. Like, even before doing that gym leader, I think I was meant to go and get this last Titan Pokemon. And then go and do the gym leader. And then go and do the other gym leader, and then maybe go back to the Team Star base? Something like that? But this feels way more correct. Like, way more correct. Oh, did I run into this thing? Alright. Well, we'll see what level it is. That might be interesting. Level 33. Okay, alright, let's just... Well, we might as well kill it while we're here, I suppose. But yeah, this feels way more correct. I think this is where they wanted you to go. Which hopefully means the Titan isn't too hard to fight. And will only take one go. That'd be quite cool. Oh, my Pokemon are leveling up. It's so nice. We're really getting there. It is so satisfying. Say what you will about Pokemon, and I have. It is satisfying building a team and seeing them level up. Like, that's always going to be a good feeling. It doesn't matter what Pokemon game you're playing. That's always going to be a good feeling. Having a team of, like, level 50 Pokemon. I know for some people who play competitive and play this all the time, they must think level 50 is child's play, as it were, but for me, it's super cool. Right, we got some Meowth. That's good news. We plucked a cat. We stole its hair. Excellent. Where are we going? Okay. I don't quite want to jump down just yet. But I do think that's where this is what it wants us to do. I'm going to have to do that in a sec. Okay, let's go down here. Nice. Good. Kill this Cypher. Kill the Cypher, dude. Turn around. There's a giant bug monster. Watch out for the giant bug monster. Oh, actually, are these Pokemon quite strong? We might have just crossed like a level gate somewhere. Let's see. If I can't kill this Slowpoke, then that's a sign that... Yeah, look at that. Are we not meant to be here either? What? What does it want from me? What do you want from me? Alright, well, we'll go and try and fight the Titan Pokemon, but I get the feeling we're not supposed to be here either. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Can't even kill that. Bloody hell. Okay, well, let's use our final use potion. Kind of a sad moment, I guess. But it'd be nice not to have to do this multiple times over and over. There we go. Let's try that again. Surely, where did that thing go? Surely we can kill this. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Right, we're going to have to just put Pawmot away, I guess. Just put him away. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is clunky, man. Like, you can't quickly go through these menus and you just... Well, I guess you can. I'm sure you can. It just doesn't feel like you can. Okay, let's... Guess I'll just go to the middle of the lake. But now I'm not so confident. Maybe the ice gym was what I was meant to do. Oh. Okay, alright. Sure. You want to trigger a cutscene? Be my guest. Hey there, Tom. So rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person has ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing which we don't even know what it looks like? It's a giant dragon, I'm assuming. Well, that's a Gyarados. No, not you. What the hell's that? Are you a shiny? I don't think this thing's a shiny, but I don't recognize it. No, it's not. Okay. Level 50! Bloody hell. Well, I might as well kill it. Oh, maybe killing it's a bit mean, but... I guess I should try and catch it. Got plenty of Ultra Balls, so hopefully I can do... I'll certainly take the XP. But level 50, that's kind of rough. Nice. Yeah, level 50 is rough. We're kind of in no better position than we were back when I was at that Team Star base. We now have two areas where both of them are like got level 50 Pokemon everywhere. Which just makes me think, like, what are we meant to do? Like, what am I meant to do? Oh, Dragon Water type! That's sick! I mean, it's tiny. And it's talking about its throat sac, which I'm not into, but that's sick. I like that. Okay. But the traction on this water, let me tell you, whenever you're riding your legendary Pokemon out as a motorbike on the lake, very difficult to control. The traction control, or whatever it's called, makes it a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky sometimes. Is this feather okay? More feathers? I thought we were on a lake. That's fine. I'll take some feathers. Oh goodness, look at this. Oh god, what's that? I don't want to fight that. Disgusting. Is that a giant sword? Looks like a giant sword. Oh goodness. Sorry. No, sorry, sir. Sorry. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble, dude. I'm gonna run away. That thing is terrifying. I would not like to see that in a dark alley. I didn't mean to land on it. Okay, Slowpoke. Right. So I'm not seeing any obvious way to get up there. And I guess you're gonna have to like glide from somewhere else. I'll try going up here and gliding. Although I'm not confident that's actually gonna do it. I hit the B button, it just didn't work. Love this game. So responsive. No. I mean, I guess there's going to be a way up there, but I don't really want to spend the time to find out. God, look at this. So many feathers, man. Muscle feather. Oh, these actually seem good. If they're just a usable item and you don't have to hold them. Why would I do the music as well? Oh, there is music. I can just barely hear it. I didn't touch the settings, but for this part, it seems like the music has been really quiet. Maybe that's just on my side, but it... Oh, sorry guys, I don't want no trouble, Meryl. I don't want no trouble. Well, let's kill this thing, right? Get a little XP. A little XP off this Meryl. No harm. Well, that actually did quite well. And that actually didn't do that great. Yeah, I don't need to catch this thing. Let's just get the XP. I think some of my Pokemon are close to leveling up anyway, so this might actually be a good thing. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Nice. Nice. Those Marrows were actually surprisingly weak. There might be a good thing just to grind off, to be honest. But I won't. I've arrived at my destination. Oh, hello. Right, let's see if I can kill this thing. Oh, never mind. No interest there. Well, if you're just a... Well, this is where it says to go. And there is someone I can talk to. But I'm quite worried that's going to start a trainer battle. Although if I need to fight this guy, then I guess I need to fight this guy, right? I guess let's just give it a go. I don't think this is going to go well. I think it's going to completely kill me, but let's give it a go. Have you seen a dragon, sir? I don't think he's seen a dragon. Cabby Oscar. Oh, goodness. These things are just getting more and more terrifying as this game goes on. Not super into this. Psychic? Okay. That did bugger all. Good. Play rough? What does that mean? Oh. It's kind of weird how fast my Pokemon seem to be. I don't know what's going on there. My Pokemon seem to be going first, like, more often than not. I don't quite understand. Right, Pokemon. Send out the big boys. Send out the big boys. It can use Play Rough if it wants. I like to play rough. Me and Bad Mastiff, we play rough sometimes. Oh, not dig! Not bloody dig! So let's switch it out for Talonflame, because that shouldn't do any damage, because Talonflame's flying type. Might be a dumb thing to do, but looking at this elephant thing, I have no idea what type it is. Like, absolutely no idea. Which is, I guess, part of the problem of some of these, like, more recent Pokemon designs. I guess, what type is that meant to be? Like, back in the day, you're like, right, it's a little mouse, it can shoot electricity out of its face. I got it. I know what it is, it's an electric type. Right, it can shoot water out of its face, it's a water type. Then you're like, right, it can shoot fire out of its face, it's a fire type. I got it. Know where I am. But these things, like, if it's a fish, you know it's a water type, sometimes. If it's a bird, you know it's a flying type, sometimes. But, like, an elephant that's designed like that? Like, what is it? I don't know. I mean, it's dead now. So it's worked out, but... Do you know anything about dragons, sir? Okay. Give a flying taxi a call. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? I wonder... But it tells me to come here. See more. Okay. The highly dangerous Pokemon said to lurk in the lake, luring other creature. Appearance unknown, but mouth likely large. Right. What the bloody hell does that mean? Oh, this music's quite nice, though. Finally hear the music. Well, that's a big, giant, glowy spot. Although I don't think this is going to be the Titan. I think this is just going to be some random thing. Oh, there's a Slowpoke. There's a load of random Pokemon. Whatever this is. Clever Feather. I think that's unrelated. So where's this Titan Pokemon then? Oh, a Pokeball just appeared. Again. Oh, fresh water. Lovely. Okay. Right. I guess I'm going to go to this island over here. I'm going to guess that this Pokemon could be hidden anywhere on the lake. and where that icon is just arbitrary. Like, it's just saying you need to go explore this lake, and somewhere in the lake you're going to find your Pokemon. It's just they've put it there just so there's something there, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Which is not a design choice I like at all. But I guess they've got to put some sort of icon there to, so you know, I guess. It's quite nice around here. This sunset's quite lovely. This game's not always a looker, but it has its moments. Oh, there goes the frame rate, but never mind. Okay, the top of here. It's got to be something at the top of here. This seems quite important. Alright, I tried to cheat, but that's fine. We can go around. Bit boring, but that's fine. A Dragon Claw. Okay. I mean, that's cool. But not really what I'm looking for. The only thing that has been off is that thing over there. Like that sword thing that was pointing out of the ground. That's the only thing where I'm kind of like... Oh, there's another one. There's one here. Okay. This has got to be it. This has got to be related. No way. Okay, cool, good. I was waiting for something to happen, but I just need to press A. Will you pull out the stake? I will pull out the stake. Feeling pretty confident about that. It crumbled and vanished. Okay. So that's one. I guess. So that means that stake, as I guess it's calling it over here, I'm going to have to try and find a way to get to it. Which I'm not excited about. It seems like it's going to be a giant pain in the ass to get to, but I guess if that's what the game wants me to do. So let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh, my Pokemon's... Oh, go! Wow! Psycho! He's a Psycho! He's crazy! Look at those eyes. He's crazy! He breaks the mold. He sure does. Thank goodness. That was kind of terrifying, actually. I did not appreciate that. I was just trying to look at the map and heal. Then this Psycho Fish just comes, like, charging at me. Didn't know what was going on. Right. So... It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's there. Then how can I possibly get up there? I generally don't know. Like, this just isn't going to make it, is it? Huh. This is weird. Okay, here we... Okay, maybe I can... Oh, this is something, actually. I don't think this is correct. No, jump. Jump again. No. Oh. Again, I don't think this is correct, but I wonder if I can jump from here and glide around like this. Oh my god, that's actually surprisingly close. I don't think I can do it that way. Not without a large amount of luck, but that's surprisingly close. This is really weird. I don't know where it wants me to go. Up here. Here we go. Yes! Yes! That doesn't seem correct, but I don't know any other way of doing it. So that's what we're doing. I don't want to hear any complaints. Not one. What's going to be more effective? Let's go for a Psychic. I think it's just going to kill me in one. Yep, there we go. It's not very fun exploring areas where the Pokemon just kill yours in one. That's not very fun. That doesn't feel very good. I know that might be an obvious statement, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so... That's the... Okay, Aerial Ace. Please kill it in one. Nope. Oh, Agility. Nice. Oh no, that means it goes first. Oh no! Hopefully it doesn't attack. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Nope. Oh, I could catch this thing actually, although I think I'm about to kill it. I think that, yeah, that's kind of already out the door. Just wanted to get the XP. I just kind of need it, really. Considering I'm in somewhere where I'm probably not supposed to be. Oh, no. Oh, that was glitchy. Became so unresponsive. I was trying to get off the thing. It was just like dun 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 dun. Like I don't know what that was. All right, that's 2 steaks done. When you pulled out the steak, it crumbled and vanished. Is that it? Okay. Oh god, I don't want to fight that Pokemon, but I do want whatever's up there. Although it clearly doesn't want to fight me. Okay. Well, that's 2 done. Oh my god, look at this. There's so many. Well, there's so many islands, I should say. So we did one on that island over there. So I think I need to go over here. Yeah, so I got on that island and I got one out. No, wait, did I? Hold on, this map is once again confusing me. So we just did this island here. And then there wasn't one there. So we need to go to this island over here. I think? Am I looking the right way? I don't bloody know. So I've only just noticed that on the compass there's actually like yellow, green, blue and red around the compass or your mini-map to represent the different directions. I think they show that here as well. Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know why they don't just show you what direction you're facing. That would be 10 times more helpful, but I guess that's something? Where is it? Is it that? I guess I need to go over there anyway. But there's not that much to see with this lake. They've like designed this quest which specifically involves the player needing to go, you know, to explore the lake and find these different islands. But I'm kind of surprised that there's like nothing here. It's just water Pokemon. And that's it. So it's like, so I don't get it. You would think they would put something kind of somewhat interesting, right? Like if they're going to have this thing where like, here's a big open area where there's a lake and these different islands and you have to go and search the different islands, you'd think, you would hope that they would kind of fit it with something interesting to check out, but no. So far it's just been the same like 5 Pokemon. And it's all Pokemon that we've kind of seen before, and when you go to the island, like that one was just Pokemon. So I don't get it. Although that looks like a stake behind that rock, I think. We haven't had any indication how many... Oh no, it's just one of you. Where's the stakes? That's odd. Oh god, this game is really struggling on this lake. This lake does not run very well. So I've done 2 of them. Oh, there's one down there. Can I set this as a destination? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. That should make this a little bit easier then. Just avoid the glowing... Glowing dude? Yeah, this lake is rough. That's another thing that makes this confusing. You know, I feel like in a lot of situations with games, when making them, you kind of know if things are going to be a little bit rough, you know? Like, in terms of performance, you kind of have to design around the performance you think you're going to hit. And I don't know who thought designing the lake to be this big thought that was a good idea. Or thought that, yes, by the end of this project, we are going to be performing well enough where we can get away with a lake of this size. But it's just like... so clearly not the case. It was so clearly like a fool's errand designing an area this wide, especially when they didn't do anything with it. Or maybe that's it. Maybe at some point there was actually quite a bit to do in this lake and this area, but due to performance reasons, and they were like, oh god, this is running at like 10 FPS. This is terrible. But they just had to cut out what they could. An item to... Oh, I actually kind of wanted to read that. Although I did skip it myself, so I can't complain. Okay, is this an island? Is this actually part of the lake? Yes, it looks like it is. Okay, so we'll check this island out. See if we can find any more of those things. I see a Pokemon Center over there. Wait, where's that? What? But I'm looking at... There's a Pokemon Center over there. So where is that? What? What? Where's that Pokemon Center I'm looking at? That's very confusing. I just can't... Look, I'm looking straight at it. There's no Pokemon Center there. There's Pokemon Centers here, but surely that's not what I'm looking at. There's a Pokemon Center there. Alright, anyway. That's bizarre. I just don't think I've gone to that Pokemon Center. Which is why I'm like looking at it thinking like, I should go to that Pokemon Center. Like, I would like to be able to fly back to this area. Oh, these things are awful, man. Like, this is just awful. I don't want to fight you, dude. Stop spawning giant fish underneath me. I don't like it. Call me old-fashioned. Right. Let's see if the dog can take care of some slowpokes for me. Here we go. Kill this slowpoke. Kill the... Okay. It looks like the Pokemon can't fight Pokemon that are on the water, I guess. Not really tried it, I guess, but yeah. Suppose not. Right. I'm looking for a stake. Anywhere for a stake. I can't imagine a stake's going to be here because this is just completely flat. And so far they've been up a little bit higher. There's a Gimmighoul for whatever that's worth. Okay, that's a bit worrying. I guess I'm going to go up over there and see if there's a stake. The crazy thing about this is that I don't even know if this is the correct thing to do. Like, I don't know how many stakes there are. I don't know if the stake is actually going to make the Titan, the Dragon Titan appear. I got no idea. It's just like, I'm here at this lake. I'm going to take a look around, see what I can do. And hopefully I'm doing the right thing. It's all a little bit confusing. So, can I get up here? Yes. Oh, there's got to be a stake. Yes. Yes. I knew it. Knew it. I didn't know it. Oh, I've run out of water. That's not good. So that's free. Okay. So that's free. It would have been really nice if the game told you how many you needed to do of these. You know? Just to give me some sense of accomplishment in terms of like, okay, I need to find 5 of these things. And then you can find the third one and be like, 3 out of 5. Nice, getting there. At the moment, I'm just like, I'll just pull out stakes until I can't find any more, but I don't know how many more I need to find. I don't know how many I need to do for this, so... Hey, Giga Drain. I've already got Giga Drain, but I'll take it, I suppose. Would I be a psychopath if I just sold all my TMs at one point? If I was just like, I want money and I want to buy a load of stuff, if I just sold my TMs. I'm pretty sure back when I used to play Gen 1, I used to sell TMs. Although I guess part of that is more about like, you had so little space in your backpack that it was just usually easier to just like, okay, I'm just getting rid of this. Like, if it's not a TM, if it's not Psychic, it's not Hyper Beam, I'm just getting rid of this thing. Like, I'm not even going to waste my time hanging onto it. Okay, so there's this big rock structure here. I have no idea how to get on top of it. Just jump. I just don't trust this game and its mechanics. That's sadly where I'm at. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust that there's going to be a logical, fair way. If I need to get up here, I don't trust that there's going to be a logical, fair way to do it. But I can't even tell if you are supposed to go up there. God, this is terrible. This game is... Oh. There's a tree up there. I don't think you are meant to be able to get up there. But I don't know. That would be inconsistent with the rest of the... Wow, look at this! Hello! Don't mind me. Kind of want to catch it. Oh, that's so cool that there's one just hanging out. I think I might have to go for it. This might be a really dumb idea. It's up. But it's a Dragonite just hanging out. Who wouldn't want that? Level 60. Jesus, right. Payback. Dragon Rush. Don't die. Oh my god. A little payback, maybe. There we go. That didn't do much, did it? Let's just throw an Ultra Ball. Screw it! He's gonna die anyway. Might as well just give it a go. Come on, Ultra Ball. Nope. That did bugger all. Oh, Safeguard. Okay. Poked itself in a mysterious fail. Another Ultra Ball! Let's go! It's technically possible for this to work. Yeah! Why did that work? I don't get the percentages when it comes to catching Pokeball. Like, that's insane that that worked. That shouldn't have worked. Shouldn't have worked. Okay, close combat. What we got here? It inflicts damage without guarding itself. Nope. That doesn't sound very good at all. What's liquidation? What is all this? Oh, that's pretty powerful. 85. Yeah, let's get that in. Get a little bit of liquidation in. Sort our finances out, I guess. That's sick that I now have a Dragonite. That's really sick. And it's level 60 as well. That might be a good thing just to start using, you know. I'll think about it. I don't think I'm going to switch out straight away. I'll stick with the boys I got. Pretty happy with the boys I got. Especially that bad Mastiff. Like, that's insane that I actually caught it. Big Quaxly up there. The team's looking a little bit rough, but I guess I could go and head to that Pokemon Center wherever it's meant to be, but don't feel in a big rush to do that. Okay, Brick Break. But I must be, I've already said it, but I'll say again, I must be under level for this place. Like, I must be. It just doesn't feel right that I'm here with how powerful these Pokemon are. Like, I would love to be sending my Pokemon out to kill the wild Pokemon to get some extra XP. I just can't do that. Because all my Pokemon will just get absolutely destroyed. Now, can I get up? Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like it. Let's see if I can kill this thing. How much damage is that going to do? A lot. That's not good. Okay, so now we run. Now we run away. We've sized up the opponent, and that is not going to... Couldn't get away, no! Not a nasty plot. That's the worst kind. Okay, now we've really got to run away. Oh, no, I guess at least we're healing. That's something, I suppose. Nice. There's a little audio cue, I think. Like, when you successfully run away, there's that little audio cue that tells you that that's happened. Which is nice. I appreciate that. So, you know, I hate the design of this open world. It really is terrible. Like, just having all these slopes like this that you have to awkwardly go round. It's just such in... It so contradicts the movement options it gives you. It just feels terrible sometimes. Just navigating this place. It's like, just let me take the shortcut. Like, just let me take the shortcut. It feels good to go up the wall and have a little shortcut. That feels good. Let me do something that feels good. Okay, please be one. Is that one? No, it's not. I don't care about Hurricane. I'm just what's it? What does this game want from me? I'm so lost. Okay, is there a Pokemon Center nearby? Because I do feel like I might have to just abandon all of this. Look at this, there's nothing. I wonder if it's actually over here. I think I'm just going to have to go and head back. I think I'm just going to have to go and head back. I just don't know what this game wants from me. I've just been exploring this lake for probably like 40 minutes at this point. And yes, I found 3 of those stakes in the ground. But I just feel a little bit lost. I think I might have to go and try something else. I might just have to suck it up and say, no, I need to go to the next gym. I mean, I have no idea how to go to the next gym. It's kind of getting to that point. Unless there's something over there. Oh, that's promising. Let's go back into the low FPS lake. Head into those deep waters of 10 FPS. I wonder how the Pokemon affect the frame rate. Obviously they do, but I wonder if they just tweak the numbers on this lake just a little bit. Just a couple less gold ducks. Just a couple less gold ducks. I would have appreciated that, just to make it run a bit better. Okay, so nothing up here. Let's go to this one. I can't remember if I've done this one. They all look the same, these islands. That's kind of part of the problem as well. This all just kind of feels and looks the same. So in terms of where have I checked, where have I not checked, there's no checklist. Which adds to the mystery, but I don't think it was worth it. I think this is kind of bad. Although it looks like I haven't been here, because I would have got the gimme gourd if I had. So where am I? I'm on that island. I guess let's go back to this original island over... Oh my god, this is chugging, man. This is chugging bad. Let's go back to the original island. Maybe there was something that I missed. Or maybe now that I've done 3 of them, maybe that's enough to trigger something? Maybe? I wish I had more water. I've run out of water. I'm quite thirsty. My poor throat. I don't know what to do about it really, because when I stream, I just get to that point about 2 hours in where my throat just starts to feel a bit sore. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm going to have to do like vocal exercises just to stream video games on the internet. That doesn't sound right. I think it's just the way I talk. I think I just... When I'm in streamer mode, you know, when I'm on influencer mode or whatever you want to call it, when I'm on and ready to stream and hey guys, let's play the Pokemons. Whenever I'm in that mode, I think the way I end up talking, and it's not a deliberate thing, I think the way I end up talking I naturally end up putting a lot more strain on my throat. Just because I get frustrated that this game's not designed very well. And I express that in a way that maybe isn't super helpful sometimes. Right, where am I actually going? So, if I go over there, I think I should just head to this Pokemon Center. Go up. Oh my god, that's really high up. But I think it's my best shot at progress. I haven't seen much progress in a while. I guess we'll just have to come back here to this lake. Like, there was a very good chance that if I found the Titan Pokemon, it was just going to stomp me and I was just going to have to leave. And that was going to be that. So, it's kind of annoying having to leave the lake only to come back later. But it's like, I don't know what to do. I generally don't know what to do on this thing. Oh, there's a Dragonair. There's a Dragonair over there. But not today. Not today, sadly. Oh, can you heal me? Yes! I think this guy's going to be giving me some sandwiches as well. Yep, here we go. Skip. Let's skip this. Oh my god, sushi sandwiches. I guess that could work, but... Like that guy said, rice? Are you putting rice in a sandwich? That's vile. I think carbs on carbs always feels very intense. That's not for me. Like a pasta sandwich or something like that. But I'm one of these people, I've been very vocal about this, I've been very clear on this. I'm against crisps in sandwiches, that's too far. When I was a kid, and I was eating the cheap crisps with the cheap bread, having cheap sandwiches, sure, combined all that stuff, whatever. But now that I'm a grown-ass man, I am against, and I'm saying it, I am against putting crisps in sandwiches. Not very nice. But I just don't find myself eating sandwiches, I guess. Right. To the lake, to the mountain path. So we want to go up here. At least we've got some holly jolly music. This is nice. Maybe I should try and kill a wild Pokemon. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that wasn't even close. I think these Pokemon are back to being like level 30 again. Maybe I should test this. There's a trainer over there. Let's get into fisticuffs. I hate this menu navigation. It just hurts my head every time. I just can't get my head around how these menus work. But I'm sure fundamentally they must be the same as the other Pokemon games. I never remember this being a problem. But there's something about this game where I'm just not too sure what buttons to hit. It's weird. Weird, right? Right, Leafeon is 38. The level balancing is just so atrocious. Like, I was just at a lake, like, so close to this path. And now I'm fighting a train like that. I found and caught a level 60 Dragonite, like 2 minutes away from this spot, where there's a level 38 Leafeon as a trainer battle. Like, that's stupid. I'm just getting too wound up. I gotta not get too wound up. But honestly, the more I play this game, there's moments where I really enjoy it. There genuinely is. There is generally a lot of stuff I really like about this game, but the open world stuff for me just completely sinks it in a way that I don't know who I'd recommend this to. Because if you want a good Pokemon open world game, you play Pokemon Legends. If you want a better, like, traditional Pokemon experience, well, you've got, like, 8 generations of games before this one. Like, you've got plenty of options in order to play in games in the Pokemon series. So it's kind of like this one being in between and being a bad open world game and not a great traditional experience. It's like, I just don't know who it's for. Just somebody who likes Pokemon and will just play Pokemon. I guess I'm still playing it, right? I still bought it day one. I'm still playing it. So I guess it's for me to a certain extent. It's just badly designed. I wish the open world was better. I think this format could work so well and could be so fun. And we already saw it with Legends. They just had to do... We already saw it with Legends. Why? Why did they ruin it? Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream. So I want to head to this Pokemon Center, but I don't want to end it on such a bummer note, because I've done that before. It's something I'm actively trying not to do, I swear. I don't want to end it on bummer notes. I want to make some progress. I want to feel good about this game. I want my Toxicroaks to shudder, I guess. What fairy type? Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm going to be confused. I think I'm confused now. That's not good. I guess I might as well just switch out. There's kind of no real point carrying this on. But yeah, I don't know where to go. I think I'm going to have to go to that Pokemon Center, see if I can find a sign, or ask somebody, see if there's a map, and then just see if I can go anywhere from there. But I'm just going to have to be linear. I'm just going to have to shut the brain off and just, wherever the game tells me to go or points me in that direction, I'm just going to have to go there. Because all these trainers are so weak. So logically, right, wherever this path leads is going to be somewhere where it kind of matches this progression of trainer levels. Where we see level 30 Pokemon, and these are level like 37, this Pokemon was anyway. So surely when we get to the end of this, whatever contest we have to do, surely that's going to be in the 40s, right? Like, this has got to be the next one I'm supposed to do. But why that means that the Titan Pokemon by the lake has got to be so ridiculously difficult, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's telling me to go that way, but I think I'm supposed to go up and round. Maybe. Okay, we're back on the mountain. After all this, it's come back. I thought that was an item. And maybe that's the... Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute, actually. This is going to be quite sad when I kill it. But that's a really cute Pokemon. I mean, it's another dog Pokemon, but a little dog that hides in the snow with a flame on top of it? That's super cute. I'm down with that. I can appreciate that. I'm not a heartless monster. Sometimes. Right, you kill those Pokemon. Let me get this ether. There we go. Okay, so we're back in the mountain. Do a quick heal. I'm not seeing any signs. But I would guess there's going to be a mountain path or a cave that leads me to the next gym. Not the one I did earlier in the stream, but a different one. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know at this point. Okay, check the map. So, yeah, I think... Unless we can get there... I'm just going to have to go forward and see what happens. Oh, here's another trainer battle. Okay. Oh, there's a sign over there. Right, we'll do this trainer battle, see what levels this guy's at, and then check that sign. But wherever this sign takes me, that's where I'm going. I'm sick of trying to play the game the way I want to. Because the game obviously is not happy about that. This open world game is not about freedom and enjoying yourself. Okay. Level 36, that's crazy low. That's so low at this point. Were you generally supposed to get to this point when your Pokemon were in the level 30s? Like, were you genuinely supposed to get here at that point? That doesn't make sense to me. I just don't see how that would have happened. But I guess after doing the normal type gym, I was supposed to take this path. I think that's the lesson. Like, what I should have done is straight away head this way at the start of this part. Okay, Montiva. Great, we can go there. I can do that. Oh, these things are... I kind of really like these things. I don't know, they're a little bit creepy. But I kind of really like them. Like, look at this thing. He thinks he's a superstar. Now his friends are dead. Sorry. Hang out. Sorry, dude. It was me or you. And I picked me. Getting some decent XP off this, though. Level 49! Level 49 for the Brambleghast. I never thought I would see it, where Brambleghast would be my highest level Pokemon. This is a very odd day when this happened. Okay, I'm not thinking anymore. The game's pointing me in this direction, so we're going to go in this direction. And I don't think we need to fight these trainers anymore. I think they're kind of too low level. Although maybe we can fight some deer. I've always got a little bit of time to fight some deer. There we go. We'll kill Bambi's mum. Finish off Bambi and her siblings. They're getting sweaty. Getting a little sweaty. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Maybe I've gone too far this time. Oh well. No point dwelling on it. I'm not going to check my map. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of checking the map and still being completely lost. I'm just going up this mountain. Wherever it takes me, that's where I'm going to end up. No more map checking. Just a little bit of mountain climbing. Yeah, this area, again, I love ice and snow areas. It's just lacking something. It's lacking something to tie it all together. Oh, look at this. We're in the next town. That's nuts, then. So that means they expect you to do the gym challenge before the Titan challenge and the Starfall challenge. That's a little nuts, right? I would have thought the gym challenge would be the last thing it would want you to do. But no, it's like... That's nuts. I just wouldn't have guessed. But I guess I'm here now, so... We're gonna do another gym battle? I do like the vibes of this place, though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, those buildings look great. Oh, these candles. Okay, I like this place. I actually really like this place. Right. Let's see what battle... Not battle. Let's see what challenge this gym leader has. So I'm going to do this gym leader. Then I guess I'm going to call it a day. But that means we still got a Titan and 2 of the Team Star places to go. Although the Team Star place I can just warp to straight away. Like, I've already been there. I'm just too much of a coward to actually do it. But it should be a case of I do this gym, beat this gym, and then next time I can come back, do the Team Star straight away. Hopefully then figure out how the Titan Lake thing works. Because I really don't know. And I'm not spending another half an hour pissing around in that lake. It sucks. And then I can go and do the final thing at the top, the final team star right at the top. I'm assuming from this place I can go and do that. Okay, head to the concert stage. I can do that. We're going to do some Guitar Hero. I like Guitar Hero. You know what's disappointing? The Guitar Hero arcade version. Like the arcade version of our Guitar Hero, I've seen it like multiple times. And every time I've seen it, it's always like, it's based on Guitar Hero 3, but has like a third of the songs. And it's just kind of a bummer. And one of the ones I used actually like crashed. Like we were playing a song and it crashed. Like what? How can an arcade machine crash? Bizarre, like, right? So it's a little bit disappointing. Like I want a Guitar Hero arcade machine to have like 200 songs. Like just an insane amount of songs. Like more than like 2 of the games put together. That's what I want. And the fact that it was something like 10, 12, it's a bit like, come on guys. There's some crazy Japanese dance machine over there that has like 200 songs, all licensed music. I can't understand any of it, but it's still... Okay, warm up the audience. I can do that. I have a fire type. What's up, Monster? Today's open out will be back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Tom. Okay. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Oh, we're just going to do double battles, I guess. Look at this little guy. So I have a feeling that I was meant to do this gym before the ice gym. So I think this might have lower level Pokemon. And if we do, that's kind of nuts. Let's take a look at these. Level 40. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Let's get rid of that. Acrobatics, I guess. I mean, it is really nice to see a double battle, though. Like, you gotta be careful with double battles, because you definitely need a good balance. I definitely don't want, like, 50% of the game, or even, like, a third of the battles in the game to be double battles. But I think what they're doing here is really smart. Where it's just like, hey, one of the gym challenges are going to be double battles, so you get to do them. And that's enough, right? Just enough. It's a change of pace. It's something a little bit different, but it's nothing crazy. So they are a little bit tedious after. Oh, I should have done Dazzling Thing. Okay. Well, we should win this quite handedly. Alright, didn't kill it, but that's fine. We got backup. There we go. The guy on the left not wearing a shirt, I don't like that. It's too cold in my house for me to be like, whoa, this guy's... I guess he doesn't feel the cold. It's like, no, people feel cold. I'm cold. This is like one of the thickest shirts I have. I mean, I don't have it buttoned up, so I can't complain too much, but... Still, I've got my thick socks on. This guy having like rolled up trousers and a vest. It's just like... Get a job, dude. Get a bloody job. Get a real beard as well while you're at it. Okay, so we've been healed up. I wish we had a chance to swap out our Pokemon. Oh, hello. Strong compliments weak. Okay, alright. No need to get political, but fine. Nice to talk to you. Haunter, okay. Nice to see a Haunter, I suppose, but this is going to be... I guess Haunter is going to be super effective here, so let's... Oh, super effective against who? Super effective against who? Surely you can't be my own Pokemon. Okay. Well, let's just use Liquidation against Haunter, because I quite want Haunter dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, my Pokemon are just so overpowered. I've just done this in the wrong order, and it sucks. Not good. Not good. Guys, it's not good. What was that? That's a bit messed up. That trainer might actually be really good. I am really good. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Okay, attack and special attack Rose. I don't know why that happened. Oh, I guess the crowd is cheering us on or something. I guess that's what's happening. I guess this is a Paper Mario sort of situation where the crowd can have these like little effects on you. I was never a big fan of those type of gimmicks where you have to like entertain a crowd and the crowd gives you boosts. It's like, it's fine. I don't hate it, but it's never one that I was that into. Like, I don't think it was something that Paper Mario did it once and that was kind of enough. That was kind of enough for me. Although saying this as a crowd might be a bit generous. Like, are those tombstones? What are we doing? Okay. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who thought they'll sledge it up this much? Yeah, next is your last opponent. And it's none other than... me! MC Sledge! Goodness! It's MC Sledge! Can't wait to kill this guy. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. Alright, we'll see. I was criticizing him for not dressing well, but my character in the game I don't think is dressing too well. I wonder if there's a winter outfit though. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm in shorts. So I got nothing to complain about here. Okay, here we go. Hit those and... oh, let's do a liquidation. Yeah, let's do a liquidation. It should be nice and simple. Oh, what? Fence fell. How embarrassing. Drifblim looks really good though. I really like that model. There are some really good Pokemon models in this game. They're just not consistent in the slightest. I'm so going to win this. Okay, so it looks like they're Ghost-type Pokemon. Is Dark super effective against Ghost, or is Ghost super effective against Dark? I don't remember. I think Dark is super effective against Ghost, because I'm having a memory of Gen 2, when you get to that gym where you have to walk along the path you can't see. And I remember always having a tough time with that gym, apart from the fact that I would have one Pokemon with Bite or Crunch, and I would basically send that Pokemon out for that gym and just use Bite the entire way through, because I always struggled with the gym otherwise. And I think that was a Ghost type gym. I don't think it was a Poison type. Okay, that was a bit creepy. Oh, we're just doing the gym battle, are we? Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. It's Rhyme, everybody. That's her. She's older than I thought, but not that that's a problem. I'm not saying anything. Not a problem. Let me tell you what I want to hear. You're feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. I tried to sing that, but it didn't work. At least she doesn't look as cold as MC Sledge. Leave me alone, MC Sledge. Get out of here. I want to take on Rhyme. I want to kill Rhyme. I'm not even going to point out the pun there. I don't think I do. A rapper called Rhyme. Okay, so I think I'm just going to play this safe. And in the interest of time and just getting this gym done, I'm just going to use Babmostiff. And I'm just going to crunch every single one of them. And I don't think I'm going to have any problems at all. Which will be nice. I mean, the difficulty here of this game has been so inconsistent and so all over the place due to its poor level design. Not level design, but, you know, XP system. Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. It's not something you see every day in Pokemon. Ah! Ash, go over to Pallet Town. There's a rap battle going on. This is my time. This is my day. You're not going to stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're going to get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh, this is kind of fun, actually. Boom, ch, boom. Boom, ch, boom. Pro cashier who I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on a deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got Rhyme right there in the name. I'm a spectre from where there is no protector, and victory onto me will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Oh, that was difficult. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and then start reading. This is like boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom. This is like that episode of the Super Mario Bros. Show where everyone had to rap the whole time. This is basically that. Oh, she's not happy. I hope I don't have to rap. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight. Yeah. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle? I'm here for a gym battle, please. I'm not much of a rapper. Okay. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Like that, you feel me? I have to say no. I'm gonna have to say no. I'm just not a rippity rap, hippity hop kind of guy. Just not my style. You dig? Okay, alright. We got a Pokemon battle to do. I mean, we're doing the 7th gym after doing the 8th gym. So I'm feeling quite good. Even if my rap... Oh, it's a double battle! What? No! I've been bamboozled. Bamboozling has gone down. We won't mess around. Okay. I've been bamboozled. Okay, level 41. Jesus. Okay, liquidation. Hopefully we just kill them both. Show us an awesome battle rhyme, and you too, student kid. Got a name, dude. Rude. That should be deft in 1. What? What did it just do? Disguise was busted. Oh, he just took the hit. Oh. And he just also just took the hit. Okay, well this isn't quite going to plan. Although that did bugger all damage, so... Now, is the crowd still going to be a factor? I hope not. Because that's going to take forever. Oh, here we go. Throw a better rap right at them, rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Okay. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I see how it is. A little messed up if you ask me, but that's fine. So let's just finish these two off. I don't care. I don't mind being an underdog. If the crowd's against me, I like it that way. It motivates me. Gets me pumped. Right. Why is that thing not dead? That thing is so tough. At least that's one of the Pokemon dead. That thing is... Look at it. But like a fake Pikachu. It's something that's super shy. Pretty bold. Pretty bulky. Houndstone. That... Oh my goodness. That's a really cool Pokemon. Oh, that's a really... I don't want to see the crowd. What? That Pokemon's awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, that's really cool. It's like a dead ice dog or something. Like a dead dog. Not that I think dead dogs are cool, just to clarify. But that design is pretty awesome. Right, let's go Aqua Step this time. Oh, not a slash. Okay, they're actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. Oh, not the attack! That's bad. Nice. That's what I was looking for. I was just looking for a big, super effective crunch. And I knew they wouldn't have stood a chance. Okay, Terraflame's leveled up. Tailwind. I don't even know what that is. What is Tailwind? Nope. No, thank you. I don't need any speed boost moves. Okay, that's free, so we've only got one left. Hopefully I can do this without anyone dying. That would be quite nice. That's my only goal here, really. Oh, look at that juicy XP. Love it. Absolutely love it. Your youthful's power is a real threat, but this party's still going. I haven't lost yet. Well, I mean, you've got this dude. Oh, it's one of these! Nice, he totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. Oh, we're going to get boost. Defense boost, please. No, not attack. I need defense. Nope, not special attack. I mean, I'll take it, but it's kind of defense is what I need. So, I think if I play it safe and be a big coward and heal, then let's hit this as hard as I can. But I'm assuming this thing's about to turn into a ghost type. Because that thing's definitely not a ghost type. So I think this thing's going to turn into a ghost type hit. But we'll see. But it's one of those things I caught in the cave. I've got like a level 38 one of these things. In my box. I mean, I don't want to use it, but it was still a cool moment. If I'm going to switch anyone in, it's going to be the Dragon Knight. For sure. Alright, here we go. Bring it on. The dead dogs are at the door. Oh, look at that. That's a cool Pokemon. I don't know if they're new to this gen. I would guess they are, but that's a really cool design. Oh, look at that dog. Look at that dog. That's cool. Ah, the gym. I've said this already, but for all the disappointments that this game is, the gym battles and stuff are quite delightful. Okay, so that's a ghost. Oh, that's awesome! Look at that design. It's like the thing from Gen 1. That's awesome. And it's dead. And it's dead. And that's it. And that's all she wrote. Oh, that was cool. Put your da-da-da's away, crowd. I appreciate it, but there's no need this day. Thumbs up, nice. Giving up the ghost, not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Don't call me baby, honey. Don't call me honey. Sugar? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. You've got spirit, kid. You've earned my gym badge, alright? Now, how about a VIP pass for my next show? Sure. Why not? Oh, we went. Okay. Alright. God, she's having a good time, I guess. With 8 gym badges, you're able to catch Pokemon of any level, and they'll sure be listening to what you have to say. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm going to let you have this. Oh, cool. Shadow Ball. That's a pretty good move, I think. Oh, I can teach that to Bramblegust, can't I? Because he's part Ghost type. Oh, I should take a look at that, actually. Like, I have Hex, but it would be good to get him a Ghost type move. That might come in massively handy. You did it! Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Yeah, mine too, I guess. Indeed. Now you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. Well, actually, there's this thing at the lake, and there's these, like, terrorist kids or something. It's a whole thing. I don't know where that is. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I don't know where that is. I'm going to guess it's on the map. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. Okay. You're creeping me out a bit, so I'm just going to skip your dialogue and we can all get on with our day. Okay, so that's all the gyms done. That is not what I wanted to do, but the game had other things in mind. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to go back in. But yeah, it's a shame I've had to do the gym battles because it's just not what I wanted to do. It's just the game's designed in such a way where it's like, yes, you can fight against it, and maybe you'll be able to do some things out of order, but you're punished for doing things out of order by having other things be super easy. It's like that first gym battle I did today was actually quite intense and quite tricky, and that was quite fun. And this one, I wouldn't say it was bad, but it was like, they clearly meant me to do this one first, so because I was able to do the other one, it was like nothing. It's like a no-win situation. You either do the game in the exact order it wants you to do things, which is not always clear, at which point it's a linear game, or you make it a non-linear game and it makes a ton of the content crap. It's like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's so bizarre. But anyway, so we've done all the gyms, which is nice. Where's the Pokemon League? Oh, I guess that's got to be it down there, right? Oh yeah, there we go. That's the Pokemon League. God knows how you get there, but whatever. I won't focus about it too much. So we've got this guy over here, and then this guy over here. So how am I supposed to get to this top guy? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, okay. I think I should go and do the fairy crew first. And then I can go back and do this guy over here, which should be quick and easy. And then after that, it's just the Titan Pokemon. And then that's it. Then I can go and challenge the champion, I suppose. I'm so conflicted about this game. I'm so conflicted. I could spend half an hour moaning, and have done. But I could also spend half an hour saying, I actually really like it. I don't know. I don't know. I need to finish this game so I can start thinking about whether I like it or not. So I can really make that my mind up there. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone who watched. We are almost there. I think 2 more streams, and I think that's gonna be it. So that's quite exciting. But yeah, thank you everyone who watched. I'm hoping I'm going to be streaming this weekend, but I'm busy on Friday, and there's a good chance I'm going to be too hungover on Saturday to stream. But if I do stream, it'll be more Pokemon, because I'm going to be streaming next Tuesday, and that's going to be my last stream before I finish for... Basically, after that, I go home for Christmas, so I won't be able to stream. So hopefully I can stream this... Well, basically, if I want to be Pokemon this side of Christmas, I have to stream this weekend, so I'm going to try and make sure that happens. So yeah. Hello, hi, and also hello Participation Prize. I don't know if you're still here, but hello if you still are. But yeah, we are very close to beating this game. Actually, no, do I want that? No, let's take that out. We are very close to beating Pokemon Violet here. So let's check the map. Last time I did the 2 gyms, I got lost in the lake for like ages. Oh, hi Participation Prize. Yeah, the counter's wrong for me on Twitch. Like, sometimes on viewers, it's just, like, wrong. It was telling me that, like, there was no one here. But, yeah. Hello. How are you? I hope things are good. But, yeah, so I got lost in the lake, but we only have 3 more objectives to do. So 2 of those are Team Star. 1 of those is the Titan. It turns out the Titan is actually quite easy to find, and I just missed it. But in between parts, I'm kind of getting a little bit sick of this game, and I I'm kind of getting to that point where I just kind of want to wrap it up and just say, hey, I've beaten the game, I've seen everything, I need to see. Excellent, I can move on with my life. So I have looked up a guide on Eurogamer, not in terms of how to do this stuff, but in terms of the order you should do it. And it does turn out I did do these gyms, these ones, in the wrong order. I also did this Titan. So where is it? So we got this Titan here. I did that 5th. This recommends that you do it like I should have done it last part. You're meant to do this Titan and then go and do this ice gym up here, which is insane. So yeah, so I'm not following a guide, but I wanted to get a rough idea of which way to go. So here's the plan. I'm going to go up here, fight Fairy Boy, and then I'm going to warp over to this guy because I already went there. I just decided it was too much. And then if we have time, I'll go back here to the Titan, which I think should be quite easy. So yeah, that's basically the game plan, but I think this is where yeah. Okay, so I need to go that way. I'm not too sure which route I should take. But yeah, how are you, Participation Prize? It's Christmas week. It's Christmas week! Wow. But for me, Christmas week kind of means wrapping up work. So I was working today, but it's one of those where there was so... Ooh, is this a shortcut? Is this shortcut going to work? Let's try it. Let's just fly all the way down there. Screw it. But yeah, I was working today, but there's just I work from home and there was just no one around. It was just... We have our meetings in the morning, which is our check-in meetings, the stand-ups as they're called. Which is basically everyone getting in a call and just saying, I'm doing this. Does anyone have any problems? Anything anyone wants to talk about? You know, that sort of thing. It all ties into the agile work of agile way of working. But I won't get into that now. And normally it's 15 people, but today it was 5. And that was it. It was kind of crazy, actually. But a lot of it was just so, how are we going to kill the time today? I don't know. I did have some things I needed to sort out, to be fair, and I did sort those things out. But now tomorrow is my last day of work before Christmas, so that's quite exciting. And that's going to be even quieter than today. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow at work. But that's one of the big advantages, or one of the advantages anyway, of working from home. That if you're if it's around this time of year and you're you're going into the office when it's very quiet, around Christmas, if you go into that office, you still got to be busy, right? You can't just do nothing. You're going to have some people around. Hold on. Oh, I could do with some leveling up. Let's see if I can fight these easily enough. Nice. But yeah, working from home, you can kind of be a little bit more flexible. So it's it's not that I'm not getting anything done. It's just I don't have to sit at my desk for like 8 hours straight and be like, oh yes, I'm working, I'm doing the work. Don't say you can't say I'm not doing the work. So it's nice having that flexibility, I suppose. I'm great but tired. You know what? I 100% relate to that. I am also, I don't know if I would say great, but like I am so tired. I'm so tired. I had my Christmas party, or my second work Christmas do on Friday, which involved 5 hours on a coach to get there, and then it was a meal and some drinks and things like that, and then just hanging out for a bit. So I got to bed late and didn't sleep too well. That's fine, you know. I don't think that's a big deal, not staying up a little bit late. But I got to stay in a hotel room, so I got to stay in a really nice bed, which was cool. But then the next night, usually I would kind of get to sleep early, recover on sleep, right? Like have a big lie-in and just feel refreshed the next day to catch up on that sleep. But I didn't. Like, I stayed up till like midnight, and then I got up at like 7. So 7 hours isn't bad, but I didn't catch up on sleep. And then last night I went to bed quite late, or later than I should have done. Although, like, normally I wake up about 7, and today I woke up at 9 o'clock, and I was like, what? I haven't slept until 9 for ages. It's very lucky I work from home, because I was able to just quickly rush to my laptop, log in, and be like, hi everyone, hi, I'm here, yep, I'm working. But yeah, it was weird. But yeah, I'm the same, I'm still quite tired. I hope I can kind of recover over Christmas a little bit, but we'll see. Oh, I completely missed this. Who's this stupid old man? Morgan, okay. I probably should have read that dialogue, but I've already said this before. I'm very checked out of this storyline at this point. I would say this is like the game's last attempt to be able to convince me that this is actually like interesting as a storyline and that it's going somewhere. Or not even the storyline, like the gameplay perspective. Like this is the last chance to kind of convince me that like gameplay wise it might actually do something interesting. But sadly, I don't think that's going to be the case. My Pokemon are so low level for this. I do like this song, though. I think I've said that before, but I do like this song. But yeah, I was looking at this Eurogamer guide, because, you know, I try to avoid guides. But at this point, I just kind of want a rough idea about what I'm doing. And all the screenshots of this area, like, their guide of showing, like, here's how you do, and here's some of the battles. All their Pokemon were, like, in the late 50s. Like, they had one of these Pawmot, or whatever it's called. They had this exactly, Pawmot. They had this exact same Pokemon, but it's, like, level 56. And here I am with, like, a level, what was that, 46, or, like, 10 levels lower than that. But their guide recommends, like, nope, this is where you should be. This is kind of the next thing to be, so I was kind of talking, or I've talked about my leveling and things like that throughout this playthrough. And there's definitely been times where I felt like I'm over leveled, but really I have been under leveled for the majority of this playthrough. Let's take a look. Let's see what the Ice Gym. So when I did the Ice Gym, I was like early 40s, I think. So let's see what Eurogamer had their Pokemon at. Flame Charge didn't do much, did it? So I think Aerial Ace is... Yep, Aerial Ace is better than Acrobatics. So here we go. What the hell? What is this? They're not even gonna show it. Okay, well that's not very good. Oh, okay, Aerial seemed to do a lot, but Talonflame seems to be quite injured. There we go, nice. I just wonder how much, and this is something I haven't been able to figure out, I wonder how much like messing around in the open world they really expect you to do in this game. Because I just haven't done much of it. About halfway through the game, I kind of lost interest in terms of really exploring and looking around. And it's just because, like, they just put up these walls. Like, not literal walls, but these, like, gates, basically. And it just drives me nuts. The gentleman guy used to be a director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I've heard. Now he's, like, tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Yep, off you go. Do the little star. All very impressive. I had a little bit of a headache going into this stream, and I'm hoping that kind of calms down a bit. I don't really know where it came from. I'm not someone who really gets headaches or anything like that. I'm quite lucky. Like, I do have glasses, but I don't really need to wear them. So I'm assuming it's just dehydration, which is why I'm having some delicious water here. But yeah, just one of them. Although, like, when I stream, I have this big light that shines into my face, and I have to stare at, like, 2 screens as well. So, yeah, maybe not the best thing for a headache. But yeah, again, I don't know what's caused it. I think it might just be tiredness. I generally do think it might just be my body's tired, so I'm getting a little headachy as kind of a response. But that's the thing about this. So the Christmas meal I went to, I didn't sleep very well, but, like, I didn't drink that much. I really didn't. But I drank bloody white wine again. Here's something for everybody. Like, if you don't want a headache, don't drink white wine or red wine. Wine, for some reason, just gives me brutal headaches the next day. But like I say, I'm not someone who really gets headaches, so it's kind of weird. So another reason why I want to kind of beat Pokemon is that there's just other games I kind of want to play at this point. Oh, maybe I should do this trainer battle. Yes, let's do this trainer battle. Get a little bit more XP. I was saying before, it's like, it's not even that I've not been exploring. I've also been actively ignoring trainers. Which is so weird with trainers in this game, because Pokemon, it's usually, you know, they force you to fight trainers, right? Like in the 2D ones at least. Like, you're walking down, and there'll be people in your way, so there's a good amount of trainers you can't really avoid. Or even if there are some trainers you can avoid a bit, like, you naturally run into most trainers, so you don't miss a lot. But this game, you can just, like, fly over everything. I don't even think they even attempt to, like, come up to you or anything like that. They're just, like, there. So in terms of actually how many trainers you should fight, it's like, I don't know. You just can, it's just so easy to skip them, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, that actually was really worth it. Like, that was a ton of XP. Oh, are there any other trainers around? I should fight them. Oh, the frame rate. Like, look at this. Oh my god. This is literally... Well, not literally, but this is... Okay, oh my... Been trying not to focus on the frame rate too much, but this is like 10 FPS. Like, genuinely 10 FPS. I don't think I've seen a game run this badly before. Not since the N64 days. And that's how we liked it. Our games ran badly, and that's what we wanted. I can't remember if I spoke about it already, but... Like, so I was searching on CEX the other day for a copy of Knives Out, the film. Because I saw Glass Onion in the cinema and really liked it. It's a great film. It's coming on Netflix very soon. I would highly recommend people watch it. It was great. So I was searching for Knives Out on the CEX website when it came up with this game called Knives Edge. And I was like, what's that? Like, it's an N64 game called Knives Edge. And it kind of creeped me out a little. Not creeped me out, but it was kind of like surprising because, you know, I don't know every N64 game off by heart. But it's always really surprising when I've come across an N64 game that I've, like, never heard of before. That's always a weird moment because there just wasn't that many of them. There's that one guy on YouTube who's, like, playing through them all, which I think he lists at, like, 600, something like that. 600 N64 games, and he's playing for every single one of them, which is a cool idea. But generally, because I grew up with the N64, and because I bought the official Nintendo magazine, or the Nintendo official magazine is what it was called when I started buying it, NOM, and then they flipped it so it was the official Nintendo magazine at some point. I don't really know why, but they did. Then it got shut down sometime during the Wii era, I think. I don't think it ever made the Wii U. So yeah, I read a lot about N64 games. I owned quite a few of them, like 30 or something like that. I used to read about them quite a bit. Was all in on the N64. Love that console. So even if I haven't played an N64 game, I've usually heard of most of them, unless they were like Japanese exclusive, right? Like that train game that uses a microphone. Like weirdness like that. But then I saw this game on the CX website called Knives Edge, and I'd never heard of it before. And my response to that was, I'm just going to buy it because it looked quite cheap. So I looked on eBay and I saw it was like £24 for a decent copy box version of it. So now I just have this N64 game called Knife's Edge. It's like, it looks terrible, but it like on the Wikipedia page for it, it doesn't even list a release date for the European copy. That's how little people care about this game. Like, it just says it came in Europe. It just says it came out in 1998. Like, apparently the actual release date to Knife's Edge is lost to time. Like, and that's insane. Like, that's insane. And it wasn't even that expensive. Like, I'm glad I bought it, but I don't know if I'm ever going to play it because, again, it looks bad. It reviewed bad by a company called, like, Kemmo, I think. Oh, okay, let's see how we do here. Hopefully, my Pokemon don't get destroyed. That thing looks quite tough, though. Okay, that's already free done. Okay, so we should be okay. Oh, we can just kill these Mallows. It's a shame we are just doing this again, but, like, I kind of don't have the energy to complain about it. It's like, yeah, it sucks that we have to do this again with no variation or no, like, twist on it. There was just a little bit of a twist. But I like the look of this area, though. I like this, like, downhill. Oh, my God, what are those? Oh, I guess Jigglypuff is the balloon Pokemon, right? Although I want to say that's probably a bug. I think I might be very generous there. Like, I don't think they're meant to be floating. I think the collision is just too high. And that's making them float. But Jigglypuff is the balloon Pokemon. You know, it's not something you see that often, but Jigglypuff can inflate, and I'm assuming can make itself fly. Although how often you see that, I don't know, but yeah. I think in Pokemon Snap, there's a bit where you see like a floating Jigglypuff because it gets all mad. It's singing or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played that game. I think, yeah, I played the new Pokemon Snap, but that game got a little bit like... New Pokemon Snap is like a lot of these new... You know, when they do a sequel to a new game, where it's like, they get so much right in terms of updating it. But because they're trying to take an original concept that was made on a much smaller scale and like scale it up to make it feel more like a proper AAA full price release, they always just get like so bogged down with baggage and just adding in stuff when they really don't need to. Like Crash 4. Crash 4 had the same problem where it's like the Crash games were simple platformers. And yes, you know, they weren't that long. But because it was a standalone release and things like that, they felt the need to just pad it out so aggressively that it kind of brings down the whole game for me. And new Pokemon Snap was a little bit like that, where it's like, oh man, if you strip this down to like an 8-hour game, like just strip out all the padding and all the things like that, just have it so you have a set of levels that you explore, a little bit of variation, none of this repeating, none of this you have to do it multiple times. You would have had a really, really great sequel to Pokemon Snap, but unfortunately, no. Oh, hello. Oh, what kind of name is that? Huh, so you're Tom. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. Oh, man. I didn't need that. A bummer. If you think fairy type's all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. I have a fairy type. I know about fairy types. Alright, let's let him do his little song and dance. So this might be counterproductive because I've got a little bit of a headache, but it is going down. But I am going to have a beer. I'm going to have a Session IPA by Brew Gooder. Oh, I've got a few beers in the fridge. Oh god, that went everywhere. What? Why was that shaken up? Just for the camera's sake. There we. Oh god, that went. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some tissue. That went everywhere. Oh my god, that is... Ah! And I hit the mic. Oh god. Oh. That was bad. I'm gonna have to sort out my mic. Sorry if this sounds terrible. It probably will. There we go. Let's do a Pokemon battle. I am wearing like grey as well, and it's like... It looks pretty bad. Okay, Pokemon battle. Here we go. Hit him with that. Get it done. That's so weird. How did that get shaken up? All I did was take it from downstairs to upstairs. Oh, that is this room's gonna stink like beer tomorrow when I'm working. That's gonna be fun. I look forward to that very much. Oh, are we not doing very well? Okay. Well, let's go for the electric dude then. Oh, I want to take that out. Oh god, that smells real bad. That's the one thing, like, if you're having a glass of water and you spill water, it's like completely fine. As long as it doesn't touch paper, you don't have to worry about it, but when you spill something like alcohol, like, it gets bloody everywhere, and it smells real bad. Okay, super effective. Paralyzed, good. Opposing, zoom, okay. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. This is going surprisingly well. Maybe I should spill more drinks on myself during these battles. That seems like it's going very well for me. Okay, quick claw, nice. This might actually kill it. Nice! Nice! Good start. Wigglytuff. What's going to do well against a Wigglytuff? I think I kind of want everyone to get XP here, so let's just go with Bamostiv. Because Wigglytuff, if I remember, is very bulky. Very, very bulky. So I need... yeah. So Pawmo had a fighting type move, which normally would be good against this. Although, no, it's fairy type, isn't it? Alright, well, let's use Crunch. Not very effective. I didn't know that. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, that's not good. So apparently dark types are not very effective against fairy types. I didn't know that. I don't think I can flinch this thing. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Fair. It's weird that I haven't come across a Wigglytuff. I was kind of hoping it would come up with its weaknesses here. But I don't actually know what fairy types are weak against. So I guess let's just go with Quaxly and just hit it with some water type moves. At least that's gotta go. That's gotta go okay. What do I do? May lower the target's defense. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what we want. Against a Wigglytuff for sure. Oh, there we go, just killed it. Alright, nice. I do like Wigglytuff. I've got a soft spot for Wigglytuff. I remember its sprite in Gen 1 being a little bit insane. I've got a little bit of a soft spot there. Alright, Liquidation again. Let's just keep going for it. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. He's all about showmanship, this guy. Super effective! How are all these moves just super effective? That's crazy. Okay, lowered the defense. I think Quaxly's going to die. Unless it doesn't use Play Rough. But it seems like it's quicker than me, which is bad. If it wasn't quicker than me, then I could hit it. No problem. But I don't have a quick attack or anything like that. I'll just go for it and just see if it works out. No, yep, here goes the Play Rough. Ugh. But these fairy type moves and Play Rough just seems to be super effective against everyone. Unless that's kind of the point. Is it that Play Rough is just super effective all the time? That can't be right. A bloody fairy types, man. Right. Aerial Ace? No. So this thing's really quick. Yeah, this thing's really quick. So if this doesn't do it... Ah, look at that. Ah, is Quick Attack going to do it? I don't think Quick Attack will do it. Because he just lowered my attack, I think if he didn't lower my attack, I would go Quick Attack and that would kill it. But I think because he did, I'm going to have to go Aerial Ace and hope he doesn't kill me. Just doing Berry Doors again. Although this should hit. I don't know if it'll kill. Oh, it did kill. Okay, cool. Good. I guess that's what like the bread dog evolves into. He looks quite delicious. Okay, Revavoom. Here we go. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Yeah. I mean, this would be quite cool if it wasn't the fourth time we're fighting one of these, but whatever. Mistworld around the battlefield. Okay. So it's not time for a crystallized move, I don't think. I could really go with burning it. Or doing some sort of... Going up, the user boosts its speed. Let's go Flame Charge, although I don't think that's going to do much. Oh my god. When I said I didn't think it was going to do much, I thought it would do more than that. Not very effective. Okay, well this is gonna be a grinded out. Why did the mist disappear? I don't know what mist does. I'm going to use Flame Charge again, just in case the mist was affecting it. No, it wasn't. Okay, so Flame Charge is just bad. My speed is going up. Okay, Confuse Ray. That's an interesting one. My leg is so wet. Like, I would show my leg. It's so wet. Oh, that smells. Right. So what does Flame 50? And then this does 60. So let's mix it up with an Aerial Ace. As long as we can actually hit this, that is. Aerial Ace, nice. There we go. Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh. So I guess the question is, do I heal? Because this is going to take ages if I just use this. So let's use a revive and let's bring back Doggo. Because I think this thing isn't fairy type. I want to say. I want to say this is still... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is fairy type. Okay, well let's just keep healing anyway. Yeah, use a revive on you. Yep. I want to take a look at my Pokemon moves because I'm not too sure what's going to be super effective against this thing. But seeing how Talonflame is just taking hits like a champ, that gives us plenty of opportunity to see. Okay, so here we go. So what do I want? I have no super effective moves against this thing. How do I have no super effective moves against this? Okay, so can I do anything to lower its damage? Dark type moves don't do much, so I don't think I want to go there. Lowest... Okay, so I think Quaxly is the way to go. So let's heal Quaxly, and then I can start to lower its defense. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So I can send out Quaxly, start using Liquidation, and that'll lower its defense, and that should hopefully make this go a little bit quicker. Yeah, but Talonflame was just doing bugger all, so... This thing seems to have insane defense. I was kind of hoping all those attacks would lead to the Starmobile being burnt, but that didn't happen. That Flame Body move has been, like, killer for me. Like, that Flame Body move has been so helpful when fighting Pokemon. No, not Confuse Ray! No! No! A big problem with Confuse Ray is that I have Work Up, which Work Up boosts your attack and special attack. But if I use Work Up while I'm confused and I attack myself, I believe that attack boost will, you know, also affects when you're hitting yourself due to confusion. So that double whammy, it would be absolutely brutal. Oh my god! What was that? Okay, so Quaxly's not the way to go. Although this liquid... Please lower the defense. Please lower the defense. Yes! Yes! Okay. Well, I'm dead on the next turn, right? Like, there's no way I'm not. That was brutal. I guess I need to plan for who else can get out here then. I can say... He's just gonna die, isn't he? He's just gonna bloody die. I could heal Talonflame... Because Talonflame, it can actually really take hits very well against this thing. Which seems to be something that not many of my Pokemon can do. But that would be a really lame way to win this fight. Move always goes first, never misses. No, I don't really need to boost my speed. Well, I need to use something because Quaxly's going to die no matter what. So I'm going to bring back Talonflame as basically a backup. Now that I've lowered its defense, in theory I could just send out Talonflame, heal it to max, and then just like keep hitting the Starmobile with attacks, and then just keep healing Talonflame whenever I get too low. Like, he can't really kill me at this point. So we've already won in a lot of ways. It's just how I'm going to win, and if I can do something a bit more interesting here. Should I just... Screw it. Right? Screw it. I've got to use it on something. Might as well be on Brambles here. I think it does. Yeah, grass type. Good. The Sonic Sunflower's on its head. That's a good sign. That's what we want. I hope it goes first. That'll be good. Confuse Ray! Bloody Confuse Ray! Ah! Although, actually, this thing's defense has been lowered, not its special defense. So I don't think that has any effect on me using Bullet Seed. Great. 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 This was a bad idea. Let's try Giga Drain, because it's going to hit me. And that did a lot of damage. But I'm still confused. I thought when you took a load of damage, you got, like, snapped out of confusion, right? Like, you get, like, a mercy? Like, there's like, a mercy rule or something? Man, if I didn't get confused, I would be in a really good position right now. I'm going to use Giga Drain again, but I think this will kill me. It didn't kill me. Okay, don't be confused. Don't be confused! Snap out of it, Brambles! Come on! Well, there's not much you can do about that, is there? If he's just going to kill himself because he's so confused. Man, that Confuse Ray is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. I would have had him. I would have had him. Okay, well, let's be boring then. I don't want anyone else to die. Let's be very boring. Send out the bird. Then I can just use... What's going to do the most here? Aerial Ace, I guess. Oh, no, that's actually pretty good. No, not Confuse Ray! No! No! Stop! Just stop! I don't know if I have any items that heal confusion, but I don't think it matters. Like, even if I, you know, stop the confusion from happening, he's just going to confuse me again. Like, this thing just loves making me confused. I don't like it. Alright, we've got a little bit of a grind going on here. Let's hit it with another aerial ace. I think 2 more aerial aces will kill it. Yes, yes. Okay, that's 1. Good. I think I'm going to have to heal again. Yeah, I'm going to be safe and heal again. I just need to snap out confusion. Because I just need to hit 1 more aerial ace and we're done. It's a nice day for it, though, right? Hey, look at this nice sunny scene. I feel like most of these fights that I've done, or most of these Team Star bases, have actually ended up, like, taking place at night. Like, not intentionally. I just feel like I always end up getting there at night. It was kind of weird fighting this thing just like during the day. Like, that doesn't seem right. Okay, good. Our aerial ace hit. Yeah, again, once I lowered its defense, that was kind of the game. Like, that was kind of it. Oh, he looks so precious when he's mad. Oh, that I look so precious at low frame rates. How could I lose? What the heck? Language. Alright. Here comes the backstory. About a year and a half ago. That's a lot of aliens thing. Ugh, what the heck? Your car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that you're not giving it enough juice. Thanks, dude. You designed this thing, yep. That's such a shame. Oh, we're talking about bullies, are we? Come on, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable... yeah, okay. What's this music that's playing? Yeah, I think it's still more sad music, but... Or, not sad music, like introspective music, I guess. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems, or did you forget? What's wrong with you guys? God. That's easy to say enough, Melly, but do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm going to train up my Char Cadet and have them evolve. Then boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. Yep. These guys are so lame. God, this sucks. Okay, that was pointless. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you are in battle. Thank you for noticing. If you have any squad bosses, if any of our squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Garg, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You'll better treat it with the respect it deserves. I don't care for this storyline. I don't care for you. Okay. I quite like that, though. I quite like that. Well, we beat the fairy crew. My favorite TM. Dazzling Gleam. We already have Dazzling Gleam. The water looks wrong. Yeah, like there's some fuzzy... Not fuzziness, right? I don't know if you meant in that cutscene, but yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on with the water. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. I get that. I get that a lot. But I get it. You're super strong. I hate to admit it. You even busted up my Starmobile. Oh, hello, old man. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson. What a dweeb. How many people actually do piano lessons when they're kids? I think I had friends who did when I was younger, but it was always that thing where it feels like the people who had piano lessons were people that had pianos in their house. And even that seems a little bit weird nowadays. Like, how many people do I know that has a piano in the house? Like, people just don't have the space, I feel like. Like, older people, grandparents, sure, like, you go to their house, they have this big room. There's the piano room, sure, but nowadays, like... Yeah, you're either renting a place, in which case you can't afford a piano, probably. Or you've bought a place, and because they're so expensive, you're not going to have a big enough house, you have a piano in it. It's weird. Someone needs to check in on the piano business. Take a look at that. See how those guys are doing. Because I don't know anyone who has a piano. Just as I was parting over how best to deal with the Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take any disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. Right. Team Star were the victims? What? So I had them return home to the Galar region under pretext of overseas... Oh, which one's the Galar region? Oh, that rings a bell. Oh, I think that was Gen 8, wasn't it, Galar? It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. Okay. So I guess there was some evil dude who tricked all of Team Star into doing something, I guess. I haven't been paying attention, but it all just seems so rubbish. Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Right. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? But are they still talking? Right. So I think we got some revelations there. I think the revelation was that there's some sort of dictator to all this, but you don't see them in any of the cutscenes, I don't think. Unless I missed it, but all those flashbacks that we've seen hasn't set any of that up. Tom, it's me. You've got the star badge. I guess this is the guy in the Galar region, though. If they're saying someone's been expelled, then it must be this guy. We're almost there, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Tom, and Clive has performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? I'm not sure who Clive is, but I'll say yes. What are you talking about? He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming, those students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. What? Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after the other, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. This is so lame. Okay. You can now make more kinds of TMs, okay. I don't really mind, like, a people standing up to bully story and things going a bit out of hand and stuff. I don't mind that kind of story. It's just, it doesn't feel like Pokemon should be the one telling that story, right? I mean, having some anti-bully stuff in there is always a good thing, but I don't feel like Pokemon is the right avenue for this, or not the games anyway. Like, it just doesn't feel like they can give it the respect and time it kind of needs to properly tell this type of story. Wow, Team Star went through all that hurt. They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then became the bad guys. What a joke. the students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even one of them have been paying attention, yes, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, that sucks. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bodies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Really think so? Really think so? I still don't know who you are, Penny, but, you know, it's been nice chatting to you. I think. Right, well, that went quite well. Did my Pokemon get healed? No. Absolutely destroyed. So that's that done. That's that Team Starbase done. Guess I can remove that. So we are now going to go straight from one Team Bar base, number 6, Team Bar base. I've been doing that a lot recently. Just saying things wrong, but yeah, one Team Star base to this one, because I've already been here. I just was a big coward and decided, no, I shouldn't be here yet. So we're going to go back here, and this is like right on the footsteps of this one. So we're actually going to finish this off quite quickly. That's quite nice. Quite nice, actually. So if my Pokemon were underleveled for that one, they're almost certainly going to be underleveled for this one, but I haven't, you know, I did lose some of the gyms, or I think I did lose some battles early on. You know, that trainer battle, wasn't it? I lost that trainer battle quite early on. Like twice, I want to say, in like the second stream I did. But since then, like, even though I've had some tough times fighting some of these people and things like that, I've actually been okay, generally. Oh, okay, we're getting this cut. I didn't get this cutscene before. So I guess now that the game knows that this is the last base that I need to do, it's actually giving me this, like, extra cutscene. Although surely I would have got a cutscene explaining that this was the 4th one. So I must have got a cutscene saying this is the 4th one, and then going up to the other one and doing that one, and now I'm going up to this one, and I'm getting a cutscene explaining how this is not the 4th one, this is the 5th one. Weird. Weird, right? Thanks to you, Tom, I've slowly, but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do. Okay, no worries. But even if this is a story about a bunch of kids standing up to bullies, which I can get behind, why did they then build, like, these bases across? Like, why are there these 5 giant bases all across the region? Like, that seems a bit overkill, right? And did they just stop going to school? I don't get it. I don't get how that led to this. It's just weird. Just not the game to tell this story at all. Beep. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've done this like 4 times, dude. I think I've got it by this point. Like, this is the last time we have to do this, which is very exciting. It's just, I mean, I've already said it, but I guess just now it's the last one. Like, I don't think this is a bad idea, but doing it 5 times in a row, just kind of lame. Just not very interesting. Yeah, there's no difficulty to this, is there? Like, even if I start doing poorly, I can just heal my Pokemon and keep going. I have like 10 minutes to do this. Like, even so, like in a game when you have someone do something multiple times, like how do you make that interesting each time, right? Like, you either change something with the gameplay or you make it more difficult, but there's been like, that's the weird thing about this. There's 0 difficulty progression with these. As long as you've been leveling up your team. Oh, Brambleghast is dead. Brambleghast is dead. Weird. But as long as you've been leveling up your team, it's like, you're still just doing the exact same thing, right? Actually, can I heal my Pokemon? No, I can't heal my Pokemon. Oh. That's actually kind of interesting. I was just saying how there's no difficulty progression, but can I heal here? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. I'll just use the vending machine to heal. Alright, okay, that's weird. Alright, so it looks like you can get through this. As long as you can fight one Pokemon and kill it, it's quite easy to get through this because there's just an infinitely... Oh, I'm assuming an infinite healing place. Oh, it's so... I really want a Primeape. I think I said this in the last stream, but this Primeape looks really cool in 3D. Really makes me want one. And I remember in the anime, That's something that's quite interesting that happened recently. I don't know if people are keeping up with it. How Ash has been confirmed to be done in the Pokemon anime. Like, he has become the master of Pokemon and things like that. And they're actually having him step down as the protagonist. And he's going to, I don't know, retire, I guess. And now they're replacing it, doing a new series with a couple new people. I think is pretty interesting. I wish there was like a film I could watch. Like, right? Like, I wish they ended the Ash saga with a film. So I could go check out the film, see the ending, and kind of like have that sort of resolution. But it's like, I want to check out the ending of Ash and how they handle that all. But like, because it's, as far as I can tell, just part of the TV show, just part of the anime. I would have to, what, like track down like a load of episodes, find the last few episodes and watch them. But even then, they're probably, like, without context, they're probably not going to be as worthwhile watching. I don't know. I wish it was a film, because they released that film, Pokemon I Choose You, I think in 2017, something like that. And that was actually really good. That was like a reboot of Ash's story, where they added in all these weird elements. But I love the weird elements. The one where Ash dies again, and Ash has, like, a dream where he's in a school, just like having a normal lesson, and Pokemon don't exist. It's awesome. I love that film. So I need to rewatch that film. I need to rewatch that film. The sequel wasn't very good, but that one was interesting. So I kind of wish they ended Ash's story on a film, so I could just go and check that out as its own thing. But yeah, it's interesting they've done that. It's cool though. I don't know how many episodes of Pokemon there are now that you would have to watch to find the complete story, but it's gotta be a lot. Okay, Psychic. Please hit first. No, that's bad. Why is everything super effective against my team? I swear, like, everything just seems to be super effective. This happened in the last battle as well. I just send out a Pokemon, and the other team just happens to have, like, the strongest move against me. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't complain so much, but... Okay, let's get Talonflame out there. It's just like, I had the perfect move. I had Psychic, if I could just hit it, but no. Poison types, of course, it's weak against. Right, Aerial Ace, let's go. Luckily for me, Talonflame is very quick. Alright, don't do... Okay, didn't kill me in one. That's excellent news. But I don't think Aerial Ace is going to kill it. But I've got to try, I guess. Oh, look at that. So close. Just keeps using Poison Jab as well. That's a bit of a bummer. Well, I guess I just need to use my fastest Pokemon. Who would that be? Mastiff is surprisingly quick, right? Like, he always seems to outspeed people, even though he's like the biggest dog in the world. So let's give this a go. Oh no, he didn't that time. Another super effective move. I swear, it's crazy. Every Pokemon I fight with these guys just type match against me insanely well. I don't know what that is. So, Bramblegast? See what Bramblegast can do? I generally don't know what this Pokemon's going to be. I'm a bit worried I'm going to lose this fight, though. There is a chance I will. What is this? Oh, it's a giant monkey, like a lemur. I was going to say monkey, but I think that's a lemur. So, Hex would be good. I'll do Infestation just to see what that does. Buggerall, okay. Right. Okay, that's not too bad, but my speed fell. That's not good. That's not good. I don't recognize this thing at all. I think we killed one of these in the base, but I don't recognize it. So I'm going to hit it with a Giga Drain, and hopefully I can heal a good amount. But oh, there we go. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we might be in a good spot. I don't know how the numbers work out, but it's being hit by Infestation, so it's taking damage. I think I just need to hit it with 2 more Giga Drains. So it's going to hit me with Rock Tomb. Oh, that does what? That did 46 damage, so I need this to heal me over 46. Over 46. Yes, 49. Okay. Excellent news. Unless this kills it. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Okay, so this should do 46 damage. It did 44 damage, interestingly enough. Okay. The baboon, lemur, whatever it is down. Bramblegast is actually pretty good. Like, I need to show a little bit more respect to him. Lucario. What would be good against a Lucario? Let's just... Fighting on fighting. My bird against your... I don't know. Fighting... Whatever Lucario is supposed to be, I don't know. But I'm not feeling confident about this fight. Like, it's possible. It is possible. But we're going to have to use a lot of items. So, Liquidation. Liquidation's a really good move. I should definitely use that. Okay. Okay. Half damage? Or more than half damage, I guess. Oh, leftovers. How much does that... Oh, that healed for a good amount, but not a great amount. I think he's still going to kill me. I'm going to have to go for it, but I think he can still kill me. It's going to be close, though. Ah! Ah! That must have been by like 1 or 2 HP. That is quite upsetting. My team is just completely destroyed. Oh my god. My team is so... We haven't lost one of these yet. So I'm hoping that I don't have to do this all again if I lose. Come on, Spark. We're quicker. No! That's so... Okay, don't die. Don't die. Okay, I did ask don't die, and he didn't die, so can't ask for much more than that, I guess. He's still got 2, or she's still got 2 Pokemon left. An Annihilate? What? What are you saying to me? Look at my team. This is bad. So I'm gonna keep Pawmot out. But I'm going to hit up Vamos. Oh my god, look at that thing! That's so cool! That thing looks amazing! But, okay, I'll heal Bamostiv and go from there. I don't think I can win this. I think I might be, like, dead. So yeah, so Annihilate kills him, uses a critical, of course. Oh, its defense just fell! Oh, its special defense just fell! Okay. Okay. Feeling more optimistic now. It just depends, because I'm a dark type. Does it have anything that's super effective against dark types? Because it probably does. It probably does. But let's see. Close combat. Super effective. Of course it... Oh, that's so annoying! The type matching has just completely screwed me in this fight. Like, it just turns out every one of... Like, I send out a Pokemon, and it just turns out that it has, like... the best move in the world to fight against it. Like, my type matching has just been absolutely horrendous. So I'll just hit it with a Giga Drain. Yep. Ice Punch. And I'm out. That's... It was always going to be a tough fight. But the fact that, like, the moves that this trainer has are just insane. Like, it just didn't matter what Pokemon I sent out. It just had something that could take me out in one. With a super effective hit. Okay, so that was good. I really hope they don't make you going to need to do some leveling. Yeah, you're right. I think it's the only thing for it. I don't think I'm a million miles away, though. I don't feel like I'm a million miles away. If I make some better decisions in terms of what Pokemon I send out, I think hopefully that should be enough, but... We're going to have to do a little bit of leveling here. Unless I can... Maybe we can go and take on the Titan Pokemon. Maybe that would be worthwhile doing. Okay, well, let's take out Cypher, because Cypher is being quite aggressive right now. Take him out. Come on, over there. Alright, he flew into... He drowned himself. I get that. We'll take on this trainer, but then I think I might go and try the last Titan Pokemon instead. That might actually end up being a little bit easier than this. But this guy's got a Gengar. What levels is this going to be? 52? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that did quite good. Gengar looks cool though. Oh, Gengar in 3D looks great. I mean, the model could be better. I always found it interesting when I got older, because when I was playing like Gen 1 back in the day, I feel like no one really talked that much about Gengar and things like that. But as I got older and, you know, you start reading stuff more on the internet and things like that, I kind of found out like, yeah, Gengar is like one of the most popular Pokemon out there. Like, I think if you did a list of like the top 10 most liked Pokemon or people's favorite Pokemon, I think you would find Gengar in that list. I genuinely do. People just seem to love Gengar. I don't know. Right, I think this thing's past. But I kind of get it. It's just it's just surprising to see just how popular Gengar was, especially because it was a pain to get. Like in Gen 1, if you wanted a Gengar, you had to do the whole trading thing, which a lot of people couldn't do. So he was a pain to get, but people still loved him anyway. But I do like, and his design is so basic, right? It's such a basic design. It's just a roundish ball with a big mouth and little arms, little legs, and the pointy thing. It's such a basic design, but it works really well. So it's interesting that one of the more basic Pokemon designs is one of the most popular ones. Number 1 Pikachu, yeah, probably. I guess it depends who you ask, right? If you ask people who play the Pokemon games, like the people who own every single one, it probably won't be Pikachu. It'll probably be like Charizard, right? But Pikachu would definitely be in there. For sure. Someone must have done that sort of poll at some point. What are the top 10 most liked Pokemon or people's favorite Pokemon? Like ask people like, hey, rank your top 10 Pokemon and then just see what you get. Right. It's so... The problem is, if I go and do the Titan Pokemon now, like, if I lose, I don't get any leveling up at all. And that would be a big shame. So let's try and find another trainer through the low FPS bamboo shoots. Is that a trainer? No, that's a tree. That's a trainer. Oh, Fire Blast. Oh, right, nice. We'll fight this trainer, then I think we'll go and maybe do the Titan. My immediate thought was some sort of Aztec bell from that blue thing you just fought. Yeah. Hi, One Cat in the Box. Yeah, what was that? That was Bronzong, right? I want to say that was Gen 4? Bronzong was introduced? Don't know what's going on with this character design. Oh my god, that fish is horrible. I was actually the other day looking up some of the... I actually recognized that fish. Because I was looking up, like, what are the worst Pokemon designs? Like, I was just quite curious about that. And this Pokemon in particular comes up all the time. Like, every single list I found of, like, the worst Pokemon out there, this thing was on it. Like, was on every single list. And I kind of have to... Super effective. I kind of have to agree. Not just because he just killed me in one. But it is quite ugly and quite upsetting to look at. Alright, let's get the dog out. Take care of this. It's weird seeing it, like, just float as well. I don't know how I've ended up on this. Like, I'm on a rock. Like, my Pokemon are just, like, floating off a rock? That doesn't look right. Can't we just move round slightly? Seems like that would make things a bit easier. There must be some really funky, like, animation stuff that you can get happen with this. Like, I wonder what the best move is to... Oh, I killed it already. That's a shame. I wonder what the funniest move would be to do while my Pokemon is just floating like this. Or another level up. Nice. I'm leveling up so quick during these fights. I mean, that's definitely a sign that I'm under-leveled. If it... Oh, no! My dog slid... He slid off. Okay. Alright. Weird. Now let's do payback. No, that's greedy. Yeah, that didn't do much. Now it's getting misty. Okay. I think in order to... Yeah, I'm going to need to heal. Gonna need to hit him. Because he's going to need the XP. Can't really afford it. Top 10 Pokemon. Gengar, 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 Gengar. Arcanine Gengar. Tyranitar, I think. Gengar, Sudowoodo. You're a Sudowoodo guy! I liked Sudowoodo when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't know if it was the anime or something, but something put me off Sudowoodo. Maybe it was the baby form. I remember in the anime when, like, the baby form, like, what was it, Brosley or something? No, something, I can't remember. The baby form, I think Brock had it, and it would just cry all the time. It was Brosley or something like that, like Twiggly or something tree related. But, like, Brock was holding this thing, and it was just always crying. I was like, that's a fun character trait. I appreciate them bringing it. Okay, put Snorlax in there somewhere. He's a mood. He is a mood, to be fair. I always liked Snorlax, how they actually made him massive once they had the technology. But there is something really cute about the tiny little Snorlax, where Snorlax has to fit into one square to fit on the map. There was something cute about that. Okay, we got another level up. Yeah, I'm getting these levels up so quick. So quick. There's another Dratini over there. Okay, I think let's go to the lake. Let's go to the lake. This might be a very dumb idea and a bad idea. You can just catch an Arcanine here? That's pretty cool. Right, where's the lake? Oh, this map is bad. So there. So I should be able to just fly up here and then fly across. I can't think of a Gen 3 Pokemon I like, and I don't know many after that, but that doggo you use could be an honorable mention. Yeah, it's really good. He is really good. I don't know. Gen 3. Whirlpool. What about Whirlpool, right? He's a pretty cool guy. Any Whirlpool fans in the chat? Anyone want to shout out Whirlpool? There's Mudkip, I guess. I'm sure there are some Gen 3 ones I like. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there are. Right. I did just heal, didn't I? Nope, I didn't heal. Alright, back we go. This is my fave Pokemon. Lemongloss? Sounds like it's not real, it's a fake Pokemon. Oh, okay. Do I need to Google what that Pokemon is, or is that a bad idea? Sounds like a pretty cool guy. God. I say I like Slacking. And that's just because he's a Oh yeah, I forgot about Slacking. I'm sure there's some good Gen 3 Pokemon, right? Surely. But I'd have to look it up. Off by heart, it's kind of hard to remember. I feel like I'm pretty good at looking at a Pokemon and saying what gen it came from. But in terms of actually like listing off Pokemon from specific gens, like if you were to ask me like, name 5 Gen 6 Pokemon, like I couldn't even tell you the starters of Gen 6. Like I played Pokemon Y, I beat that game, and I had an okay time on it, but I couldn't remember, like, I couldn't tell you any of them. Okay, I like Spheal. Okay, that's I'm gonna have to start while we're floating across the Great Lake. Let's look up this Spheal, or however I've meant to say it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's cool. Okay, yeah, I like him. I agree. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh, that got us here really quickly. Kind of surprised. Right. So I had to look this up because last stream I spent ages exploring this lake thinking there was some sort of like secret way I had to do this. Like there was some sort of like the Titan was hidden in a very specific spot and I had to go around and use all these different things that were on the ground and activate them, and I got a bit frustrated because I was like, this isn't clear. I don't like this. But I looked it up in between streams and apparently he's just around here somewhere. There's just like that big fat Pokemon in the water is apparently the Pokemon we need to fight. I'm gonna have a look. Where is he? Where is he? What? Where's the... Is it you? Oh, I think it's this thing. Because it's talking. And Pokemon typically don't have text boxes above their head. Alright, hello. Sushi. That's cute. Yeah, this was the Titan Pokemon that I missed and I spent like 40 minutes trying to find. No, wait, no it's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to look this up. So confusing. We'll kill this thing anyway, but it's a little bit weird that it was just going there going like Su, 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 Su. And then just said sushi as soon as I approached it. So we'll kill it. Apparently it doesn't want to be killed. Alright, my bird's getting a bit agitated. Maybe it's not this then. Well, that gave me a ton of XP, so I'll take it. Where is this bloody Titan Pokemon? Is it you? Sutan! Okay, we'll just fight you as well then, I guess. I think this is what I meant to do, but I don't know for sure. I think I meant to kill enough of these in order to make the Titan appear or something. Although that just did a ton of damage, so that's not good. Don't do that again. Okay. Oh, I just did it again, I suppose. Right. I just need something that's quicker than it. Let's just go Quaxly. Let's not mess around. Quaxly will be able to kill it. Well, oh my god, these Japanese words. Is actually a type of sushi. Nice. It's also apparently a style of Naramaki, long-handled katana. Oh, that's cool. What a weird Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, we're getting more level up. Even if this isn't the right thing to do, we're getting level up, so I can't complain too much. We'll just say this is me grinding for that Team Star fight that I just lost. We'll just call it that. I'll just look this up in a bit. But I'm sure the guide I read said, in the water... Look at that. There's another one here. And here, and here. And here. See, she. Oh, what's this? That's weird. Oh, you look quite big. Look at that Titan. Oh, this has got to be it. I think this is the Titan. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's making a bit more sense now. Right. Here we go, then. I think Talonflame's going to get completely destroyed, but we'll stick with Talonflame to begin with. No point swapping him out. Oh, look at... Actually, that was... Yes! Yes! That has been my strategy for all of these Titans. Just let them attack Talonflame and then use Flame Body to, like, really hurt them. So let's go Aerial Ace. I don't want to use my Crystallize attack yet. I don't think I should. I hate his nose. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah! What's up with that? They didn't need to give him a nose, did they? Makes him look a little bit too human. Or human probably isn't quite right, but... how did Brambleghast get so overleveled? Let's go with the dog. The dog can take some hits. But yeah, Burning Titan Pokemon is so effective because Burn reduces their attack. And it's so helpful. It's so helpful for just like lasting against these things. Oh, look at that crunch. Oh, and the defense fell. That shouldn't do much to me, I don't think. Okay, good. That burn is so good. I don't know if there's any like moves that you can use which like make things burn guaranteed. You know how you've got like Thunder Wave that will paralyze a Pokemon. I don't think there's like a burn wave. Or if there is, it's very rare. Because if there was, that would be like one of the best moves in the game. Like you would just burn every single Pokemon and you would pretty much win every single time. Exactly like a weird perverted geezer. I hate weird perverted geezers. They're the worst type of geezers. How long are you streaming tonight, by the way? I'm not too sure. I started like 5 minutes early. Whatever that's worth. So at least another hour or so. I want to try and get as much as this game done tonight. I want to do this Titan fight, and then I want to go and do Team Star. So it's going to be at least an hour, but I'm not committing to it. To be fair, I've been staying up quite late recently, which isn't a good thing, but it does kind of mean that I might be able to stream a little bit longer tonight. Because if I say went to bed at 10, my body just would say like, no, this is too much. We are not doing this. You need to go back to streaming or something. Okay, Titan Pokemon. He's over there. That was quite a cool fake out though, to be fair. Like, it's really frustrating because I did spend so much time in the last stream just having no idea where the Titan Pokemon is. Like, absolutely having no idea. Only to then just find out, like, no, you had to go and interact with one specific fish on the whole island. I mean, I guess the clue was the fact that there was a fish shouting Titan. But even then, like, that, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. A little bit of a stretch. If I didn't look it up, I generally would have, like, gone and looked around. Oh, here we go. This has got to be it. Oh. Oh, God. Did we already win? Is that all that fight was? It can't be, right? Oh, no, because you always do the double battle, don't we? Okay. Yeah, here he comes. Did you find the Titan? I did. Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Great question. What was that? What's he doing? Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Alright, here we go, round 2. Yeah, I need to squeeze in more streams before New Year, so I might stream in 20 minutes. If you're live when I'm done, I'll try to raid you. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, if I'm done beforehand, I'll raid you, for sure. Right, so I want him to burn. But yeah, I'll try and stop by. It'll probably be an hour or so, I think, I stream for. Right, let's go Aerial Ace. Here we go. We'll see. We'll do a raid promise. Whoever finishes first raids the other. I've never raided someone before, so I hope I finish first. That'd be cool. Right, Tail Whip. Actually, Tail Whip, that's a pretty damn solid shout. I need something that can take hits. Let's go for Quaxly. Because I think Quaxly can take hits. Yeah, I also only planned for an hour or two. I got the views for a video. I just need more day stream. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, New Year's and Christmas is always an awkward time for it, right? Like, I go home on Wednesday, so I'm only here in my house today and tomorrow. Then I spend a week at my mum's place doing family and friend stuff. So, like, I'm actually not going to be here for that much longer, which is why I kind of need to stream now. Although I like the idea of streaming closer to Christmas. It's just like, yeah, I'm just not about. It's just one of them. Okay, takedown. Wow, that did a ton of damage. Putting me to shame. Although this fight so far seems way easier than the Team Star one. According to the Eurogamer guide that I was checking out, apparently the Titan fight, you should do that after. Take a look. Yeah, so it said do the Fighting Crew one of the Team Star, which is where I just was and lost, and then you should do the False Dragon Titan. But I don't think that's right. I think this False Dragon Titan's way easier than the Team Star fight. That Team Star fight was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Right, I think Quacks might die, but I want to kind of stick to it. We are doing a decent amount of damage against this thing. And Greedent seems to be doing okay. Oh, he just missed an attack. Okay. Spoke too soon. And if the False Dragon thing here, Dondozo, keeps attacking Greedent, then I can just keep using my leftovers and keep healing, so hopefully Quaxly maybe doesn't die. Oh, Greedent's being... Come on, take down. Yes. Oh, Greedent actually killed itself. Okay. That's a team player right there. That is a team player. Although I think we've got this. I'm pretty sure we've got this. Yeah, there we go. We're quicker than it. Yeah. Dondozo fainted. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. I mean, Greedent did most of the work, but I was also here. Whatever that counts for. Heard a noise. He keeps going like that. Hello, anime. What does this thing want to fight too? Oh, God. Talk about Titans, right? That was straight out of Attack on Titan. Biting the hand and having the lightning strike. Like, that was, like, exactly the same. Okay, let's go at Ekra. Oh, okay, let's see how much health this thing has. Oh, it seems quite weak. No, not muddy water! No! No! Ah! Well, that's unfortunate. Little tail whip. I didn't see it, but cool reference I get. I don't think it actually is a reference. I mean, it might be. Attack on Titan is a huge show, so maybe it is a reference. I feel like it's more circumstantial. Like, it's more just like, if you have something super powerful, it's like a cliche to have, like, power shoot from the heavens and, like, I'm supercharged, arr! Which is something Attack on Titan specifically does. So it's just funny to see here. I think it's more of a coincidence and more just, like, Titan power cliches in Japanese stuff, more than a direct reference. Because in Attack on Titan, it's specifically lightning, I think. It's been a while since I've seen it. Do I want to heal Quaxly? No, not Quaxly, Talon. I think I do. Just so he gets the XP. Muddy water. This attack is brutal. I'm quite worried, actually. Greedent's just killed himself. So that's excellent news. Oh, stupid squirrel. Gosh darn it. But if we just keep going with the leftovers, I think we might be okay here. It seems like we're doing more damage to him than the last one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. I don't think this is going to do a ton of damage because it's not going to be very effective. But it's going to look cool. I think they give points for style, right? Nice. Go on. Oh my, that was terrible. That was worse than I thought it would be. Oh no. Doesn't taunt mean you have to do the same move every single time? I hope not, because that was quite terrible. Let's try and use... Oh no, you don't. Okay. Weird. Alright. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Okay, I think we've won. Yeah, we've won this. With the leftovers and with the amount of attack or the amount of damage I'm now doing, this should be okay. Yeah, this was way easier than the Team Star fight. I really don't know what Eurogamer was talking about. Like, the fact that this is a double battle straight away makes it easier, right? Because that squirrel Pokemon is always going to be a certain level and is always going to go crazy with the takedowns. So a ton of the damage you don't even have to do yourself. Oh, that's depressing. I think I'm dead. I think he's dead. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I think I can just send out Talonflame, use a quick attack, and then that's that done. This is the only move I've kept in terms of like quick attacks, because at one point, I feel like early on in Pokemon games, they give you so many moves like quick attack where it's like, it always goes first and things like that. But this is the only one I've kept, and it's specifically for these situations. When I just need to send a Pokemon out to just hit first and go. And now he's just staring at me. You're right. Oh, 2 more level ups. Oh, we've leveled up so much since I lost that Team Star fight. Feeling way more confident about that now. But that's the last Titan done. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. Well, they were both fish, so... guess you could eat them if you really wanted. One was named after sushi, so it's a little messed up, but yeah, you could totally eat that Pokemon if you wanted to. I wonder how this... surely we're just going to heal the dog. Or he's going to heal his dog Pokemon. And then he's going to be okay. And then that's the end of the story, right? It's like I've liked the Titan Pokemon, but I'm very curious to see where this goes. I don't see what else they could really do with it. But we'll see. I'm also very interested to see what the last power-up is. Because we're meant to get one more power-up here, but I honestly don't know what that could be. Boost your metabolism, it gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. Nice. You know what's next? It's chow time. The very last chow time. I wonder how long I've been playing this game for. It doesn't feel like that long, to be honest. I don't know if it's because I've been streaming it and I do this in like 2.5 hour chunks. But it doesn't feel like the end of the game to me. Like, we're very close to the end, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like this could go on for like another 10 hours. Like, if there was another 10 hours on top of this game, I wouldn't be surprised. It feels like it's gone very quickly. But I guess Pokemon games are always like... I feel like most of them, if you just do the main story, they're never as long as you think they would be, right? Like, this isn't a JRPG where it's like 50, 100 hours long. It's more just like, you know, they're more like 20 to 30 hours, right? Which is long for a game, but it's not long for an RPG. We'll now be able to climb up vertical surfaces. What? Really? That's awesome. That's got to be so glitchy. I look forward to glitching up walls and it not working properly. That's crazy they let you do that. I guess you look on the VODs if you haven't played offline. There is no... Is there no clock? Yeah, there is a clock, so I can check. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But this is stream 8, and if I've done on average 8.5 streams... Not 8 and... if I on average stream 2.5 hours, that's what? 5, 10, 20... Like 20? Something like that? So it's about 20 hours I think we're into this. But I'll check the clock once this is done. But he should be all healed now. I hope he's all healed. This is getting sad. Don't do a Marley and me. Don't do it. No, don't fade to black. We want to see the dog's okay. Don't fade to black. Outrageous. Come on, show me the dog. Has it crashed? What's it doing? Oh, here we go. Oh, we get a proper cutscene. Okay. Put down the controller. You did your best, bud. But he was getting better. Every time we gave him a sandwich, he was getting better. It's gotta be a fake out. Gotta be a fake out. Oh, look at that! Rough! He's doing it! I don't know what he's doing. Oh, well, that's just adorable. That's just the cutest thing I've ever seen. Ruff, ruff. Oh, I like that it's like the iconic Pokeball as well. That it's not like a Great Ball and Ultra Ball. Because I just love the way the classic Pokeball looks. Oh, well this is just super sweet. You can also tell that this is like a video or something because it's so high resolution. Like it's actually rendering in 1080p during that cutscene. Which it doesn't normally do. It doesn't normally do. Yeah, that's the best Pokemon this gen. Agreed. Definitely agreed. A good boy, you might even say. Hello, Tom. I think we're done, though. The dog's all better. We killed all the Titans. Yeah, we can climb up the walls. If you press the B button to jump while facing a wall, you can grab use the left... Okay. So it doesn't automatically happen. I guess that makes sense. You got to hold the B button and then he sticks to it. Although holding the B button is meant to fly, right? We'll mess around with that after this. Okay, what's going on here then? Please take Tom back to the lighthouse with you to the lab on Ponko path. I will reach out to you once when you arrive there. Okay, so the storyline's not over then. I mean, we killed the Titans and healed the dog, but apparently there's something else we need to do. But do I do that now, or do I go and fight Team Star? I don't really know. That's my dad. That's his dad? You look older than him. That's not right. He looks way older than his dad does. The dad looks like a 20-year-old footballer. He looks like someone in his, like a crazy old 40-year-old with all his hair. Got grey hair, or greyish hair. I guess I learned something today about judging books by their covers. The lab is at the lighthouse. Okay. It always starts and ends with a lighthouse. I've played Bioshock. Infinite, that is. What are you doing? Alright, okay. Well, I'm quite interested in this. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to... I want to flip a coin, but I don't think I have a coin. Slowpoke and Slowbro. I can kill these while I think. Oh no, Talonflame was a bad choice for that. No, I don't want that. Go down. Okay. There we go. You go kill all these slow... Oh my god, the rain is killing the frame rate and the resolution. So I think if I do Team Star first, there's almost certainly going to be like a Team Star battle that I need to do. So even though I think it might be better to go and do Team Star in terms of leveling first, I think I'm going to go to the lighthouse and finish off this Titan story first. And then I think after that we can then go and, if I've got time, I can go and do... Oh my god, this is so unresponsive. You can't feel this, but due to the frame rate, just using the menus, like I'm hitting the button and sometimes it just doesn't do it. Like it just eats the input because the frame rate is so horrendously low. We need to get out. We just need to leave. No, wrong button. Why? Okay, where was that lighthouse? I think that was that one, wasn't it? I think it was this one. Okay, so that's the Pokemon League. I've done all the gyms, so I need to go there at some point. Here it is. I just fly there, but I need to heal. Okay, let's heal, and then we can go here. Because even though we don't know, or I don't know why I'm being summoned to this lighthouse, it's a Pokemon game, right? So guess what's going to happen? There's probably going to be a Pokemon battle. So I'm going to guess there's going to be some sort of Pokemon battle. I don't know if there's going to be like a 6th Titan. That would be awesome. Like, if this storyline ended with, like, oh, and here's Titan Mewtwo, and you're like, what? Really? Because I killed all the Titans, now Mewtwo's gonna... That'd be awesome if it was something like that. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess it probably won't be anything as interesting. Sadly. But we'll see. But even, yeah, it's gonna be a Pokemon battle. No matter what. I need to tag this on the map so I know which way I'm going. Oh no, I can just fly there, can't I? Nice. That's actually something I hadn't realized this whole game. Like, apparently, as you were going to these lighthouses and watchtowers and things like that, they were being unlocked for fast travel, which I had no idea. I thought it was all Pokemon centers, so I was only flying to Pokemon centers, but no, you can totally fly to those towers as well. It just didn't click. I never thought to try it. Although I'm sure the game did tell me and I just skipped it, to be honest. Let's find out. Yeah. Hollywood stars and celebrities. What do they know? Do they know things? Let's find out. That's from BoJack Horseman, just in case anyone doesn't know. Like, whenever someone goes, let's find out, in my head, I always end up doing that. This makes me laugh so much. Hollywood stars. Hollywood stars and celebrities. Who were they? What did they know? We found out. I just want to get this over with. Okay. I'll see you later then, I guess. Come on, show me Mewtwo. Show me Mewtwo in a jar. Say the line about creating the most powerful Pokemon in the world. Oh, this isn't a cutscene as well. Okay. We're going all in on the story this time. Allows me to enjoy my beer. Oh, there's some maths? This is a bit creepy. PTSD to that one Lighthouse horror movie. I haven't seen that film. the Willem Dafoe and James Franco one. I've heard it's good, but I haven't seen it. I need to. I really need to. He said I need your help. Is that it? I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0. Right. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking you two to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. He doesn't look like the dad, like, come on. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. The Violet Book. It's the name of the game! That's fun. So you took it from the lab. Alright, nice. I'm assuming that's the Scarlet Book in Pokemon Scarlet, but what difference that makes, I got no idea. I can't imagine this questline is all that different between the two games. They don't really do that. It's like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, it was like, what? There was some differences with the endgame stuff in terms of what legendary you found. So there were differences, but it wasn't that different. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area 0 whenever you arrive. Alright. Oh, it was going to be here. Okay. That place is bad news. Bad news bears. In all honesty, I'm perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you going to go? Yeah, sure. Got nothing better to do. So many emotions from this guy. So much conflict. I can't just stand by and watch while our friend heads off into danger on his own. I'm quite happy about it. It's also not just a friend, but like a 12-year-old. You can't just be like, yes, 12-year-old, off you go. Best of luck. I'll just stay here. I seem quite happy about it. That Chaos Emerald? Now that looked like a ruby. Doesn't that look like a ruby from Zelda? I think that really looks like a ruby to me. Alright. Like one of those chunky ones from Hyrule Warriors. So I know there's some Zelda games that have like the chunky rupees, which I prefer the chunky ones to the tall ones. I'm a chunky rupee guy. That's who I am. Okay, well I guess we're battling this guy. Let's fight fire with fire and send the dog out first. Hello. Well actually no, I was going to check how long I've been playing the game for, haven't I? Yep. So let's go. Where do you even find that nowadays? Then X, and then profile. 19 hours. Yeah, 19 hours. It's interesting. Okay. Right. So if I lose to this guy, then... God, I'm trying to move my legs, but like, there's so... Oh, I keep hitting my desk. Sorry if the noise was bad coming through the mic. You're battling with Bamostiff? Yeah, okay, I can see why you'd be worried. Zoom closer. Keep zooming. Zoom. More zooming. It's been so long, I nearly thought he always did love to battle. That's nice. I've got one too, so... But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what level his Pokemon are. And if these are actually going to be higher level than the Team Star fight that I couldn't do. Because if it is, then I need to go back to the Team Star fight and do that again. Didn't hear anything. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. Thanks. I just hit like the desk with my knee, but I do have it on a little thingy there. But yeah, I'll head out for a bit, but good luck and... TT, yeah. Yeah, good luck with your stream. Hopefully I will see you soon. Well, that's the plan. Level 58? What? No! Alright, I definitely should not be doing this fight. I shouldn't be doing this fight. Alright, see how it goes. Oh, that was bad. And I'm paralyzed. Excellent. Excellent news. Let's do payback again. God, my wires are so messed up. I moved my legs a little bit. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Right. Well, this is a bummer. I guess I'll just use Crunch and see what happens. Alright, got him down to half health. Defense fell, good. But I'm dead. So that's cool. We got a unique theme going here. Which is quite good. So what do I have that's going to be super effective? Just fighting moves. That's crazy. Out of every Pokemon game I've played, I don't think I've ever played one like this where fighting moves are just like a fighting Pokemon would have been amazing for this playthrough. Like if I caught a fighting Pokemon and got a load of strong fighting moves, it would have been extremely helpful for this. I don't know if there's any other gen where I could really say that. I normally avoid fighting Pokemon because they're just so not versatile. But a Primeape would generally be really good, but... Oh. Well, I didn't die. But yeah, the only fighting type move I now have is Arm Thrust, and it's not very good. It's genuinely not very good. So a Primeape would have been the way to go, thinking about it. That would have been really cool. Oh, and next time. Next time, maybe. Oh, look at that XP. I don't know what that Pokemon is. I'll just send out Quaxly, but I don't know what Pokemon he's sending out. I just don't recognize these names. It's just gobbledygook. Just a load of gobbledygook. Let's see. Don't be a grass type or electric type. What the hell is that? Level 62? What? Super effective. Nice. Nice. Defense fell as well. Okay, Stealth Rock. That's not great. That's not great for my team. But that is good overall. Oh. Let's just try and kill this thing. This might be a little bit of overkill, but I don't think I'm going to win this. But I want to kill as many of his Pokemon as possible, because then I'm going to get a ton of XP, I can level up, and then I can go and fight Team Star again, defeat them, get more levels, and then I can come back here. That's the rough plan, I would say. Yes, look at that. Look at that. I've actually already killed 2 of his Pokemon. I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with that result. So much XP. Look at that. That's just... So I'm not going to switch. Toads is cruel. What the hell was that? Is that like a Tentacruel, but a Toad? Oh yeah, it's like a poison tentacle. Alright, let's keep going with the liquidation. No, not power. Grass type? What? What? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, it just has Grass Whip, does it? A tentacle. Bloody ridiculous. Right. So if it's Grass type, then let's try and burn it, I guess. Right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god, Stealth Rock? I didn't know it did half damage. Okay, it was super effective. And my speed just rose. Okay, don't kill it. Good. But now I'm poisoned. No! Don't kill it, please. Oh my god, so... I hope I have a full restore, because that's the only thing that's... Yes, I do. Yes! This is probably overkill, but I can't be poisoned, and I'm already so low on health. But this thing, I don't think is going to do much damage to me. It's just that bloody Stealth Rock. Half my health on a Stealth Rock. And then he gets a critical hit. Like, what is that? This is not going very well. But that's going well. Speed rose, that's good. Don't die. Okay. Thank God. God! Right, I'm gonna have to use a max potion, but I have a ton of those. As long as he doesn't get another critical hit. I swear the critical hits against me during this playthrough have been, like, so unlucky. I swear I've been a lot more unlucky than I normally am when it comes to these critical hits. Right, so we're going to hit it with a Flame Charge. That's going to kill it. Good, that's free. That's free down. And my speed keeps rising. Which is very good. But I can't swap out my Pokemon. Oh, I level up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, what does Discharge do? That sounds pretty good. So, 80. It does 80. But it's a special type move, not a physical one. So look at the difference with my Pokemon in terms of my attack. Let's get rid of Revival. It's probably worth having though, right? So I'll keep it. I don't think Revival Blessing is going to be very good. Moonblast. What? What's going on here? Right. 95. Yeah. That sounds way better than Dazzling Gleam. So we'll take it. We'll definitely take that. Cloyster. Well, I do want to switch out, but I kind of can't. Because of this Stealth Rock. I think Stealth Rock's going to wipe out my team. Like, I think I would easily be able to do... Well, not easily, but I think I would be able to do this, but because of this Stealth Rock, it means my Pokemon team's going to be, like, hurt so much every single time. Like, I'm going to have to... Yes, Flame Body! Come on, Flame Body! That is so good. That is so good, that ability. Cloyster looks really cool as well. Even with the saturated colours, I love the look of Cloyster in this game. So... let's go Brambleghast. Here we go. And see if we can get anything done. I'm sure... Oh, stone's being pointed... No, yeah, look at that. That didn't do half damage. Well, let's use a Giga Drain. Let's play it safe. Okay, he's just dead. He's just dead. When did Brambleghast become my best Pokemon? I didn't see that one coming. But he's just wiped out Cloyster one hit. No problem. That's amazing. Okay, well, let's not swap out my Pokemon because I don't want to get hurt by the Stealth Rock. Maybe I'm playing that too conservative, but... Infestation? See if this does a lot? No? Well, that did something, so oh, Fire Blast! Bloody Fire Blast! Of course it knew Fire Blast. Okay, that's not good. So I can't really send out much against this thing. I kind of feel like Talonflame would be the best one here. But if I can't send out Talonflame. Because of Stealth Rock. If I send out Talonflame, he's just gonna... Oh, but Pawmout's gonna take damage as well. I'm just gonna have to try and kill this thing with Guardy here. I'm just gonna have to attack and see what it does. Moonblast, here we go. Fire Blast first. Excellent. God. These do a lot. That wasn't very effective, apparently. So, I'm going to have to heal someone to try and take this thing out. I think Barmostiv is my best chance. I think it's my best chance against this thing anyway. Because it has grass and fire moves, which wipes out most of my team instantly. Or it's going to anyway. So, let's see if I can get anything done here. So I'm going to have to play this safe and just heal. Yeah, let's just heal straight away. And just see how much this thing's going to do. But if this thing can do more than half health, or, you know, damage me for more than half of my health, that's really bad. That's really bad. I'm just going to have to try and attack it, I think, and hope I... Yep, I do outspeed it. That's a lot of damage. Defense fell. That's so... This thing just... Fire and grass is a brutal combination. Absolutely brutal. I think I've lost, because I think Pawmout's going to die due to the Stealth Rock. I think that's all that's... I think it's just going to die. Yep. We weren't far off. We weren't far off. And we did get a ton of XP off that fight, so I think... I mean, well, considering that his Pokemon is much higher level than Team Star's, I think I need to go back and fight Team Star again. And try and do that fight? I think that's the best thing to do here. I wonder... I might just have to do some more leveling. It's kind of like what Participation Price said. It's just might be time to level a little bit more. Just haven't done enough gyms. Or not gyms. Haven't done enough trainers. So where did I miss trainers then? Did I fight... Is there going to be any trainers over here? Up. Here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look around. I just want to fight a couple more trainers. Just get a couple, like 1 or 2 more levels. that I think I should be good. I just don't want to redo the fight and die again, I guess. Like, that's just kind of a little bit lame. So if I can just fight a couple more trainers, get that little bit of more XP, I think we should be golden. I'm not seeing any trainers, though. This is a giant mountain, so not really the place for it, I guess, but is this as quick as you can go? Let's try and fight some people. There we go. Get him, boy! Kill him. Nice, that gave us bugger all. Where are the trainers at? There's a path down there. So maybe if I go along that path, then I can... Ah, yes, there's someone. Hello. Alright, well, I guess I already fought her, I suppose. Oh, I need more trainers. Where are these trainers at? I wanted to get that Pokeball, but I missed. Ah, here's someone. He looks intimidating. Hello, sir. The power of music. I'm down with the power of music. Okay. Alright. I'm not arguing with you, miss. Like, if you think that's the case, we can fight about it. I don't care. So something I was going to mention earlier, I kind of forgot. Oh, what? Who's gonna taking hits? Let's go Talonflame in there. Something I was going to mention earlier is that this week or last week I actually uploaded quite a different type of video to my YouTube channel, where one of those where I've been uploading my these streams up to my YouTube channel, like mashing 2 or 3 of them together and then putting them up and then just having that be kind of a complete playthrough. I like doing that. I'm still kind of think that's quite a cool thing to do. It's just like, I don't know, like I've been enjoying the streaming, but when I started like doing this again and considering doing streaming and making content, I guess, initially it's, doing this was scratching that itch. It was scratching that content itch, and it was kind of enough for me to do these playthroughs and to upload them. Like it was nice and fun to put together the thumbnails, edit together the videos, even though it was very basic editing because it was just smashing 2 clips together and trimming some of that. So that was very cool. That was a fun little process there. But recently I've kind of like wanted to do something a little bit different. Like it wasn't scratching that itch anymore. Like I'm back online to some form, like I'm back doing this stuff again. And now that I'm in that mindset of I can make videos and I'm set up to record stuff, I've kind of been thinking like, yeah, I wanted to do something else. Come on, attack. Please attack. Yes. And I just kind of I've just been thinking a lot about these videos where it's more standalone, right? Like these one-off videos where you can just watch it and you don't need any setup or anything like that. You don't even need to like know anything about me or anything like that. Oh, Harshy lowers the... Let's do that. Let's do it. Yeah, you can just watch it. Just take it as it is. I can record it as just a one-off, edit it together. If I like it, upload it. If I don't, get rid of it. And that led to me just trying, like, randomly one afternoon, like, I want to do a one-off, like, challenge video. I think I've somewhat been inspired by... I can't remember what Pokemon she said. Hormone, off you go. I was kind of been somewhat inspired by the fact that I did that free heart challenge of Ocarina of Time, and I didn't die once, by the way. And I've kind of wanted to do challenge stuff again, but on a more like one-off sort of basis, So that led me doing the Super Mario Sunshine video, which I think came out quite well. I'm overall quite happy with it. Just nice to do something a bit different, So that's kind of the plan for my channel going forward. I don't know if I'm going to upload any kind of playthrough. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of sending out a Pokemon and they just have like the perfect counter. It keeps happening. It's just a pig and it knows Psychic? Like what? Stupid. But yeah, so the plan is like I might not upload any playthrough stuff to Twitch after this Pokemon one. Not to Twitch, sorry. To YouTube. Or I guess I don't feel the real need to. Like, if I want to upload something that I've streamed on Twitch, then sure, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm kind of trying to separate out Twitch from my YouTube a bit more. So my YouTube will just be one-off, like, videos, which is me doing something dumb in a game and just kind of editing that together as hopefully something interesting. And then Twitch will just be its own thing where it's playthroughs, and if people want to hang out, they want to hang out, and they're kind of, like, connected, but, like... It's not my YouTube channel. I don't want it to just be me uploading Twitch stuff. So the Super Mario Sunshine one, I think, has gone well. Fortunately, it's difficult when you're... I don't have any revives. Okay, I need to definitely go and buy revives, for sure. But it's difficult, you know, because I'm a small YouTuber and stuff and haven't been doing it for years. And I've got like 2.7 thousand subscribers, but it doesn't mean anything anymore. Not really. So putting something out there and trying to get people to see it, you just kind of have to like hope for the best, I guess. But I think it's gone quite well. I'm quite happy with it. And I've got another one coming this week as well, which I might talk about if I stream tomorrow, I might talk about that a little bit more. But yeah, I've recorded a second, like, again, one-off challenge video where I just pick up a game, like have an idea for something fun or stupid I can do in a game, and I just do it. Record myself doing it, then I just kind of edit it together. Although this one that's coming out this week is more heavily edited than the Super Mario Sunshine one. I kind of see the Super Mario Sunshine video where it's just me doing the Pachinko machine as more like a pilot. And then this one is more like the first proper kind of, like, actually me doing something, like, a bit more fleshed out. I should say, a little bit more fleshed out and hopefully quite interesting to people. So we'll see how that goes. I've got an idea for something I can do in Pokemon, but it's going to take so much bloody time. I might not bother, but we'll see. We'll see. I just want to scratch that itch in terms of creating content. But Mastiff, stop fighting that flamingo. Oh my god, the flamingo's not happy with me. Now I kind of have to kill it. There we go. Nice. Kill those flamingos. I'm getting a lot of XP off these flamingos, to be fair. These Pokemon actually seem to be very strong. Right, we'll kill the Golduck, and then I can kill these Bronzongs. I'm getting a lot of XP here. Go Talonflame, because I think Talonflame should kill these guys no problem. But yeah, so I guess look for that on my YouTube channel, really. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, you can expect more of these random videos. But I'm so paranoid about them. Like, sometimes I'm like, this is really good, and I actually really like this video. I'm really glad I made it. But then sometimes I look at, like, the Super Mario Sunshine one and the one that's going up this week and be like, is this terrible? Is this actually just, like, truly awful? Have I just made something, like, horrendous? It's tricky. But I think it's more just, you know, when you try something different and you upload it, you're always going to doubt yourself a little bit, right? Like, you're always going to have those moments of, like, maybe this isn't actually very good or things like that. So, Super Mario Sunshine's got a decent amount of views for my channel anyway. Not a lot of views, but a decent amount for how many I normally get. So there's, you know, at least people are checking it out, I guess. So, find out soon. People like it. Right, I want to get Pormot or whatever, and the other psychic dude, fairy dude. I want to both get them to level 50. So I'll get them to level 50 using wild Pokemon. And once I do, we'll go back to Team Star. Start fighting those guys again. Oh, these Pokemon give so little XP compared to the ones I was just fighting. Crazy that is such a big difference. But luckily, it seems like I don't need much XP anyway, so I can just... Off you go. Go kill them. 320 on that one. I don't think Ralts is going to give me much XP. They're sweating. Doesn't feel good killing, like, tiny Pokemon that are sweating. That doesn't feel like a good time. A Bomber Snow should hopefully give me a little bit more. 69, there we go, nice. We are on the internet after all, so that's peak humor right there. Go on, off you go. Hopefully that should be enough. Yeah, 204, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay. So now we're going back to Team Star, and we're going to try and do that fight again. That was tough. That was really tough. I'm not looking... If I have to do the whole fight 30 Pokemon in again. That sucks. Like, that's just so unnecessary. But I bet I will. I bet I'm gonna have to do that again. I really hope I don't. It's just, I bet it makes you do it. I mean, to be fair, it takes like 5 minutes, but I just don't want it to reset, you know, because we've already had all the story stuff where it's all like, hey, let's have a chat about Team Star and bullies and stuff for ages. But I don't want to do that. Okay. So hopefully it at least says, you've already done this challenge. We don't need to talk about it. Let's fight. What was his first Pokemon? Was it a Sumeru? I'm going to send Pawmot out. Yeah, okay. Challenge the boss again. Yes, I do. Looks like we are going to skip it. Which is excellent news. Both this fight and the other one for the Titan storyline, they both feel doable. They both feel very doable. I just need a little bit of luck on my side and to type match a lot better than I did before. But this Eerie fight seems doable. Although this one seems harder than the other one. The other one we got like 5 Pokemon in, didn't we? Right? It was this one where I was sending out a Pokemon and it was just getting one hit KO'd by a super effective move. So as long as I can avoid that cycle again, I just don't know these Pokemon enough. I generally just don't know the Pokemon they're sending out enough to be like, oh, I'll just use this move. Of course I'll just use it. It's easy peasy. Okay. So it was Toxicroak, which I did completely forget. I think like I need an Earthquake. I think ground type moves are what I need here. I really need like a fighting type though. Okay, so this is bad. This is very bad right off the gate. So let's try and paralyze it. Quick Claw, nice. I'm very happy with that decision. I think I gave it Quick Claw so I could paralyze Pokemon like this. I think that was the whole reason, but if not, it's a happy accident. Okay, that's a ton of damage. Sad times. Alright, she's doing a cool pose. Very, very proud of her. Which one's going to be better? Let's just use Discharge. We should be able to go first. Yeah, Quick Claw so we can go first. Here we go. Not great. Paralyzed and it couldn't move. Awesome. I think I'm going to have to switch out here for something that can really do some damage. Talonflame. Talonflame. Honey. Let's get this done. Do I have anything for this? I need like a Let's Get 'em or something. I don't really have anything like that. I need like a Let's Go on this. I don't have that though, sadly. Okay, Aerial Ace. I should go first, and this should kill it in 1. It does? What? Paralyzed. It couldn't move. Yes! Yes! We're getting some luck on. We're getting some luck. Like, we're getting a little lucky here, but I'll take it. I've been very unlucky today, and for most of this playthrough, so I'll take some luck. Nice. Nice! First Pokemon down without any of my Pokemon going down. Much, much better start. I don't remember what this is! I don't remember what this is. I bet I'm going to do the exact same thing that I did last time, which I don't remember what that is. Normally when I don't know what something is, I go for either Babostif or Quaxly, because they're the safe choices. So I'll go Quaxly, because I'm pretty sure I sent Babostif out before. Maybe. I don't know, but we'll see. I bet I did this. I bet I did the exact same thing, and the exact same thing's going to happen. Oh no, it's the monkey! It's the monkey one! Oh, Acrobatics, yes! Go first, please get it in 1. No! Oh, he's going to have some grass moves, isn't it? Oh no, close combat, really? Really with the close combat? Okay. Its special defense just fell, but is that going to be enough for me to hit this thing and kill it? Oh! I didn't buy any revives! Oh, that sucks! Oh, that sucks. So I'm going to go first. If I send something out, that definitely won't go first and it's going to take a hit. So I think I'm just going to have to hope for a crit. No. No. I mean, I'm not surprised, but yeah. Close combat. It's a hell of a move, close combat. But I don't have any revives. I only have a max revive. And there's no way I'm using a max revive on this. That's bad. That's really bad. I really should have gone out. Ah. Okay, so let's send out Talonflame again. Which I think I'm going to be quicker than this thing. But it's already lowered its defense. So let's play it safe and use Quick Attack. I think that should kill it. Why doesn't it kill it? No! That is ridiculous. I mean, I should have used a flying type move. But I thought Quick Attack would have done it. What was that? Alright, well, Pawmo has the Quick Claw. So I should be able to kill this thing. That is ridiculous. That is genuinely ridiculous. Okay, we get to go first. Kill this thing. Good. Oh, that's so frustrating. I need Talonflame. I need Talonflame. Talonflame is like one of my best Pokemon. Okay, Annihilate Ape. Let's keep Pawmo out and sadly let him die so I can paralyze this thing. If I remember before, it using its attack, it like lowered its defense. So let's try and paralyze it. Okay, Nuzzle. Paralyzed. Good. Good start. Hopefully it's paralyzed. No, close combat. Okay, so it keeps using close... all these Pokemon have close combat, it seems. Which is murder for my Pokemon, literally. But it does make things a little bit easier. Okay, tell me what the weaknesses are. Ghost is super effective. Oh! Yes! Yes! This should kill it! Because apparently Hex does extra damage if the Pokemon has a status effect. And this is super effective. And because it's paralyzed, we're going to go first. Let's go. Please kill it. Yes! Yes! Bramble Gush is so good! So good! Oh, that just came together amazingly well. Okay, who do I have that's good against Lucario? He is Psychic type, isn't he? Let's go Bamastiff. I think I can crunch this thing to death. I hope so. I really hope so. It's fighting Psychic, I want to say. So surely I can do a ton of damage. It's just Lucario probably has like a super effective move against Dark types. Because of course he probably... No, it's the other way round. Bugger. Use a crunch. But that's not good. Yeah. It's the other way round. I thought Dark... I thought it... It's the other... I got that wrong. Just totally got that wrong. So I don't think anything can really take a hit against this thing. I could... Talonflame dying is what has sunk me on this. But let's... Oh, that's rough. So, boost the Pokemon attack if Tallow Wind takes effect, or if a Pokemon is hit by a wind move. The Pokemon takes no damage from wind moves. Well, it doesn't have any wind moves. It's going to be good here. I don't think either of these are good. I'm just going to have to send this out. But I think I've lost. I don't think I can beat its final car Pokemon. So, battle... Not... Let's just use a Giga Drain. Crystallize. We might as well. Things were going so well. It's the fact I don't have revives, and maybe I've been leaning on revives too much during this playthrough. I can definitely hold my hands up and accept that reality. It's just, oh man, without revives, all I need is Talonflame. Like, all I need is to bring Talonflame back. Okay, Giga Drain did quite well. Says it's not very effective, but that did quite well. Okay. This might be okay. Because if we can keep using Giga Drain, I think we can survive these hits. How much is that going to do? Okay, I was hoping for at least 20. It's going to use Aerosphere. Is that going to do more than Dark Pulse? Yes. Well, if I fully heal, is there any point in that? Yeah, I guess it's worth trying. I'm going to go for a full... You know, I need a max potion then, I guess. I'll go for a full heal here. Which might be pointless. But I think if I went for a Giga Drain, I definitely would have died. Oh, Aerosphere. I think that's doing more than Dark... Oh, that's doing so much. Okay, yes, use Giga Drain. I don't think I'm going to survive this. I need him to use the Dark Pulse attack. I really need him to use Dark Pulse instead. Because I can survive a Dark Pulse, but I think this is going to kill me. Aura's Fit. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Ah. It was an okay effort. It was an okay effort. I'll say that. I think it was an okay effort. Because I can't really be the judge of that, but that's okay. I don't think I'm going to get this done, unfortunately. I just needed revives. So what's going to do more here? Lowers the special attack. That seems very much worthwhile doing. This is going to be super effective, isn't it? No, it's not. Flinch! 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 Outrageous. Bloody outrageous. Okay, Lucario's dead, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. Yep, here it comes. So, I refuse to lose. Please, lend me your strength. Well, we can get to this point. At the very least, we can get to the car. Oh, they're both super effective. That's so frustrating. So, let me have a think. So, I think Charm is... Let's use Charm and hope I go first. Because I harshly lower its attack. If this goes off, I can fully... If he has a normal... Okay. If he has physical attacks and I go first, then it lowers it by 2 points and hopefully that's enough for me to be able to take a hit. If I can take a hit, then I can fully heal and then he hits me again, and then I can use another charm to really do him over, and then I can just lower his health with Moonblast. But if I don't go first, or if he does kill me in one hit, then that plan doesn't work. No, don't die. Please don't die. No, super effective! That's... I mean... It was... Yeah, it was unlikely I was going to be able to do that plan I was just describing. But that would have worked. That so would have worked. But super effective. Of course it was bloody super effective. Of course it was. Why would it be anything other than super effective against my team? Of course he has moves that are perfect against my Pokemon. Of course. Okay, so we're just going to have to do a bit of grinding. I think not hopefully too much, but I don't want to... Ah, revive! Yes! Okay, let's go and buy some more. But it looks like the Pokemon in this area are actually giving me quite a lot of XP. Revives, where are the revives? I don't care. Revives, yes. All the revives, please. Cute. And I have quite a few of those. Do I need any more healing stuff? I feel like I do. Full restores. Let's get 3 of those just to give me that option of using those. Okay. So we'll do a little bit of grinding here. These Pokemon seem to be quite weak. Like, oh, I can defeat these Pokemon, I guess I should say. Shouldn't say they're weak. But yeah, that's quite a bit of XP there. So we'll do one more level here, and then we'll go back into the fight. So, what Pokemon did she start with? She started with Toxicroak. But what's my best bet against the Toxicroak? I'm not too sure, actually. Talonflame? I want to say Talonflame, but that's kind of my answer for everything. Like, if I'm not too sure who to send out, just send out Talonflame. He'll figure it out. Smart kid. Yeah. Oh, this is a lot of Pokemon in one place. This is very nice. Let's finish off my beer. Let's get that done. But I don't want... No. You're meant to be fighting. Don't look at me. Off you go. Go make some friends. Heracross. Go away. Go. Heracross, no. Oh my god, these Pokemon are so... No, stop. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a drink. I don't want to fight you, dude. Alright, well, let's just kill this thing for being so bloody rude. Oh, that didn't kill it in one. That's kind of disappointing, but okay. Be paralyzed. Throat chop. Oh, God. That's a bit much. But now I'm going to have to swap Pokemon out. I can't use this Pokemon because he's done... First impression? What? But it failed. What? Alright. It's all getting a bit too weird for me. I'm kind of getting a little bit lost here with all this nonsense. Right, swap out you for you. Then go kill that bug. There we go. That's better. Off you go. Go over there. Right. Oh my god, what is this? Leave me a... That's so annoying. I just want to, like... Just leave me alone, for Christ's sake. Like, these Pokemon, I keep finding a load, sending someone to go attack them, and then someone else just attacks me from behind. It's stupid. It's stupid. Grinding shouldn't be this annoying. Shouldn't be this annoying. I mean, I think when you fight a Pokemon in this traditional view, I do think you get more XP from that. Leave me alone! Like, actually leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Go fight them. Let me have my bloody drink. This game is so dumb. I can't believe these Pokemon won't leave me alone. It's stupid. Right, so Pokemon... Talonflame. We're just going to have to kill these things. I mean, I am grinding, to be fair. So it's not the worst thing in the world that I'm being, like, fought by these Pokemon. As long as I can kill them and get some good XP, which I think I will be able to do, then it's kind of worthwhile doing. Right, Aerial Ace. I guess one question I got to ask myself is, my squad, am I happy with my squad in terms of doing these next two battles? Because I would say yes, I'm pretty happy with that. But I guess that's a question you always got to ask yourself, right? Like, is my squad just fundamentally in a bad place? Like, is it actually a case of I would have to level up to like level 60 to make these fights work? I feel like that's not the case. Like, I feel pretty happy with my team to the point where I feel like I don't need to go and make any drastic changes here. I can just, you know, get a couple of levels with a little bit of grinding, and that should hopefully be enough. Look at this, these psychopaths, man. Just running all over the place. Okay, we'll do a little bit more here. Okay, so yeah, so the first Pokemon we face is Toxicroak. So I think I'll go Talonflame. But now that I can revive Talonflame, I think that's going to make a big difference here in these fights. Or I hope it does anyway. Okay, we're getting a good amount of XP. Any more for any more? Yep, go fight that Cypher for me, please. Off you go. I love his little run. His little run's great. I can appreciate that. Kill him. Go on. And the Cypher. What? Oh, that's so ridiculous. I thought for a second there it wasn't going to fly over and was just going to, like, look at the Cypher. Like, oh yeah, a bird has no way of getting to something that's in the air. Just no way of doing it. Well, that was a bad idea. There's a load of Luxrays there. I think Talonflame's gonna... Yeah. So, let's get the dog. We'll fight these guys, heal, and then we'll take on the Team Star person again. I am quite enjoying the fact that these are difficult. You know, it's been a little bit frustrating how some of these fights have gone, definitely. But I do quite like that I'm actually having to think about this fight and actually having to make kind of decisions here. I do enjoy that aspect of it. Go fight the Luxray. Up you go. No? I do enjoy that aspect of it. It's quite cool to be playing a Pokemon game and to be thinking about, okay, how am I going to beat this? What is going on here? This is so glitchy. Like, this feature is just so buggy. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Crazy. Like, it's genuinely crazy that so many things in this game just don't really work properly. I don't know why I'm going all soft-spoken here. Don't tell anyone, but Pokemon Violet's a bit buggy. But keep that under your hat. No need for that to get out. It'd be very embarrassing. Can you imagine the tweets? Do I want to... Let's just try with this. I feel like my team's in a little bit of a better place. But we'll go Talonflame first, and then we can go from there. Do I have any water left? I do. Okay. We're good? Oh, it looks like it's actually going to become night. I don't think it's been night this entire stream. I think we've been doing all of this during the day. So I don't know if there's something weird is going on with the day and night schedule or the day and night system, if it's just like not working or something, but... Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm not super confident we do it this time. This is our third attempt. And we got closer than before, but I'm still not super confident. I don't feel like I have a solid enough strategy to get this done. But we are going to become close. Although sadly, due to how long this is taking, I'm not going to be able to do the other fight today. I've already been streaming for 2 hours 20, so I'm just not... I need to jump over to One Candlebox's stream after this, and I don't want to be up too late, really. When also, yeah, I don't really want to be up late, or try to go to bed early, at the very least. Oh, and Eerie. Yep. So yeah, unfortunately, like, if I had won both these fights, I guess, yeah, that would have been pretty amazing if I won both these fights, but this base is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go. Oh, whatever, Eerie. The opposing Toxicroak shuddered. Alright. Go Aerial Ace, keep it simple. There we go, over half damage. So we take that hit, don't get poisoned. Nice. And then I can hit it with another Aerial Ace, and that's Pokemon 1 done. Sucker Punch, no! Oh, thank God he didn't die. Like, I was like, no, I was so, like, ready to get upset. I got a little upset. Can't say I didn't get at least a little bit upset. Oh, what is this Pokemon? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's the monkey. It's the monkey, isn't it? So let's keep Talonflame out. And instead what I'm going to do is heal him up. Assuming that I can take the hits here. Let's use... Hyper Potion isn't going to hit him to max, but I think it should be hopefully good enough. I thought Hyper Potions used to heal like 200 health. Okay, let's see what that does. Not very effective. Nice. Lowers its defense. Excellent. And special defense. Also excellent. And his burnt. Let's go. Let's go. So, Talonflame might be the MVP of this fight. So, Aerial Ace. I don't think that's going to kill it. No. But I don't want it to kill it, to be honest. So I kind of want to get another hit in. Ugh. That's super effective? Really? Really? That's super effective? That's kind of a bummer. So bag. Let's get another Hyper Potion in. And just hope Rock Tomb doesn't do that much. I was hoping he was going to use another Close Combat, but it makes sense he would use Rock Tomb, because I am super effective or super weak to it. Ugh. And the speed going down. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. I think I'm going to lame this out, guys. I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to lame this out. I'm going to keep healing, because he's going to keep taking damage. But at one point, I can just use a quick attack and kill him. Right? I mean, I've said that before today, and that didn't work out. But at some point, I should just be able to hit him with a quick attack once his health is down low enough. So, yeah, his health went down again. So I'm going to use another... so basically, if I attack now, I'm not going to be quicker than him. I don't think a quick attack is going to kill him. But let's be lame. Let's be even lamer and use a Super Potion. I might end up regretting this decision. This might come back to bite me, not fully healing. Or fully healing. So Rock Tomb down to 51, okay. Speed fell. I'm going to have to swap out Talon Flame anyway. So now I'm going to use Quick Attack and hope it kills it. Please kill it. Yes. I might have just been paranoid there. Like, I might have been able to do that a turn earlier. It's just Quick Attack has let me down today. Right, Lucario. Switch Pokemon. Wasn't he good against Lucario? Who was good against Lucario? It definitely wasn't Bamostiv, I can tell you that for free. Who was good against Lucario? Let's just paralyze this thing and go from there. I think that's the way to go here. But it's not telling me like what moves were super effective against Lucario, and I generally can't remember. So, how is fighting super effective against Lucario? Well, let's paralyze it anyway. Let's play it safe. We don't need to do anything crazy here. Homo can't take hit, so I think he's just going to die. No, he didn't die. Okay. So let's just get an arm thrust in. Because we should go first. Yeah, there we go. And hopefully if Lucario gets paralyzed on this turn, then that's kind of huge for us. We might be able to kill it. We might be able to kill it with this if we get 5. 3. 4. One more. Yes! Oh my god. That was awesome. It was lucky, but that was awesome. Wow, that's exactly what I needed. Exactly when I needed it. That's awesome. Okay, Annihilate Ape. Let's also paralyze this thing. And if it's going to use close combat, that's pretty good. Because then that's going to lower... It's going to lower some things for him. It's going to lower his stats, basically. So I can paralyze it, also take a close combat. I hope it does close combat. I really hope it does. Can't move! Oh my god, this is crazy. Homo out here just like... just does not care. This will not go down. Let's heal Talonflame. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything done here. Close combat. There we go. That's what I wanted. I managed to get an extra turn to hit up Talonflame, so that's excellent news. You know, defense and special defense is down, but it's paralyzed, so whatever I do first, or whatever Pokemon I send out, they're going to attack first. So, let's go for Quaxly. So I don't think Quaxly's going to be able to do anything for us against its last Pokemon. Let's hit it with this Acrobatics. I don't get the stab bonus, unfortunately. Should I do a Feather Dance? Let's do a Feather Dance. Let's play this safe. Let's be lame. I'm here to be lame. This is going to do bugger all, surely. Oh my god, that still did a lot. That's surprising how much that did, considering. He's down by 4. So, because he did it to himself. He's done 2 close combat, so he's down by 2. And then I've done that, so he's down by another 2. So he's down by 4 out of 6. So I hit it with this, and then I should be able to heal up. Nice, nice, super effective. Couldn't move. Awesome. Let's heal up. Oh no, the leftovers are healing me up. Well, this is kind of amazing. This is going too well. Might as well just use a revive. Get an extra Pokemon back. Like, I'm in no rush to kill this thing. It's got so little health. Ayarar. What are you doing? Alright. What's Rage Fist? It can just do that? It can just do a Rage Fist? Alright, well let's kill this thing. No more messing around. I'm sick of seeing it. It's a cool design. I like Primeape. Anniape seems like a pretty cool Pokemon, but yeah, let's get out of my face. Do I get a chance to switch out? Oh, it's raining. That's cool. Getting very dramatic. I kind of want to switch out for Talonflame. Okay. Ah, this would actually be a really good Pokemon to keep. I'm going to try and go first. No. No. I need to lower its attack. I need to lower its attack. So I think I'm going to have to bring him back. Yeah. I've got quite a few moves that are super effective, but I need to lower its attack. So... what do I do? What do I do? Let's see... Let's send out Talonflame and see if I can burn it. Because if I can burn it, then that's going to massively help us. And I might as well get an attack in. Might as well go all the way, right? Let's make this hurt. Screw this guy. Or Eri, this girl, sorry. I mean, I was talking about the Stormobile, but whatever. Screw this. Screw them. Either way. Come on. I bet I'm going to go second and just die. That's probably how this is going to go. Oh no, first. Oh yeah, Talonflame's quick. Half damage. Let's go. No. That was like barely a quarter. Defense rose? What? Why did its defense rise? Burn. Get burnt. It didn't even get burnt. Why does its defense go up? Alright, well, I'm going to have to keep hitting it. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, it's still doing okay damage, but its defense is going up. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know what this is. What does shift gear do? Speed rose sharply. Attack rose? Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Stop it. Just stop it. Please stop it. This is really bad. Okay, I need a crit or something, I guess, then. Because its speed is rising, and its defense is rising, everything I send out is just going to get killed. Do I still have... Oh. Walmart's still alive. That's good. I want to keep attacking this thing, but I don't see there's much point. I'm going to have to bring back Quaxly on this one. So I'm going to have to try and paralyze it. I'm surprised I haven't been able to get the burn in. It keeps using shift gear. This is bad. So if I send Pawmot out and paralyze it, then that should negate a lot of this speed stuff that's going on. Okay, here we go. Spin out. That's probably going to kill me because of all the attack boosts. It didn't kill me. Wow. Speed harshly fell. Okay. So what's this going to do now? A good amount, but not a great amount. Then the defense goes up. Bloody hell. So I want to keep this crystallization going, and seeming how it's not actually doing that much damage to me, I'm going to see if I can go another round with Talonflame. Keep it fully healed, and I'll keep hitting this thing and see if that's going to get it done. Oh, of course it gets a critical hit. Of course they get a bloody critical hit. Just stupid, you know? It's just... I swear this game is rigged, that the AI or enemies simply get more chance, like they simply get more critical hits than me. Like, it really feels that way. I don't want to try and act too much like a victim here, but it generally feels that way. Where's my Quick Claw? Why did my Quick Claw work? What? Well, that's stupid. I had a Quick Claw. It just didn't work for some reason. Okay, so what am I going to do? I need to use a Feather Dance to bring down its attack. But I also need to be able to take a hit. So I think I'm going to have to send you out to die, I'm afraid, mate. You're just going out to die. I'm going to have to fully heal up old Quackers. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. Why didn't Quick Claw work? That's so puzzling. I really don't get it. Because with a Quick Claw, I should have gone first with Quick Claw. I generally should have gone first. Okay. That's not a surprise, sadly. But he did what he needed to do. So now I can send out Quaxly and use Feather Dance and just hope either I go first, which I don't think is going to happen, or I can take a hit. Come on. Okay, shift gear. Okay, that's good. That's actually quite good. Although it's going to increase its attack, but I'm going to lower it. So it increases its attack by 1, but I'm lowering it by 2. Harshly fell. Good. So we're going to do that again. Ah! What the hell? What is this? 2 critical hits? This game is awful. Like, oh my god, this is terrible. 2 critical hits? It's just a joke, isn't it? I'm assuming that something's going on where that combat thing has a higher chance to be a critical, but that is nonsense. That is absolutely nonsense. Like, that's so bad. So bad, man. So bad. Like, that's so bad. 2 critical hits and I don't get a single bloody one. So sick of this luck. It's just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. Alright, well, let's use Giga Drain, I guess. I think we're just going to die here. It's probably going to be super effective, because what isn't? Yep, there we go. Well, it wasn't, but it did do a ton of damage. Use a Giga Drain. That actually did okay damage. Yeah, that did okay damage. If I can go... Yeah. Defense rose, but that its defense rising doesn't matter. I don't want to give my hopes up. As long as it doesn't get another bloody critical hit. Is this doable? Can I beat this thing? Oh my god. What is happening? Am I going to win? Alright, this is a big one. So, its speed has massively calmed down. But if I attack and it goes first, then I'm dead. So, I'm going to have to be boring. Or play it safe and do this. But its speed has harshly fell. I hope it uses shift gears. If it uses shift gears, then I can... Okay, spin out. Don't do much damage, please. Oh my god. Speed hardly fell. Okay, so surely I go first. Surely I'm going to go first on this one. Oh, but if I don't, I'm dead. I'm going to do it. Yes! 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 Oh! Despite this game's critical hit, absolute nonsense. Like, absolute nonsense. Oh my god. We actually won. Oh, that was clutch. That was clutch? Here we go. No, wait, let's get some celebration going.
Very cool, way to go! Very cool, way to go! 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 Way to go!
It was very cool, way to go. Oh, we squeaked that one out. Oh my god. I can't believe Brambleguards. Again, MVP, like, I've said it multiple times, he's like my best Pokemon. It's like Talonflame, then Brambleguards. That's the rank. They're my best ones. It's crazy. I love it. Well, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got that done. So I'm very happy about that. Oh, get to end the stream on a good note. But that's all of the Team Star stuff done. But I think just like the Titan fights and the gym badge stuff, there's going to be like another fight. Because everyone's all like, oh, what was it? Like everyone keeps saying there's someone who went to the Galar region, right? So I'm assuming that person who tricked everyone in Team Star is going to come back, and then we're going to have to do a fight with him, and then that completes the Team Star fight or storyline. But so far we've got like a fight we need to do with that old man, the Titan dude, or the young person who looks like an old man, and then we've got the Pokemon League to do, and now we've got this star fight. So there must be something else after this for sure. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. Okay. Alright, she ran away screaming. That's cool. Looks like it's all over. Yeah? That was tough though. That was a tough fight. That easily could have gone... Those critical hits. I mean, I got lucky with Lucario. So the game did give me, you know... throw me a bone. It did fry me a bone. It's just when it mattered, it was like critical hit. Like 2 critical hits. That attack must... let's look this up. What's that attack called? Combat... Oh my god, I don't know what that was called. Go to Bulbapedia. Let's search. Let's just hit A. I'm not paying attention to this. Combat Talk. Let's see. Introducing this one. No! Combat Talk inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of paralyzing the opponent. That's it! So there's no higher critical hit chance with that move. It just hit me twice with that same move and got a critical hit. That's insanely unlucky. I mean, I won, so I can't complain. She told me that I understood how I did have no one on his side, invite me to Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great. It's been so much fun. Yeah, this has been so much fun. Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Goodness. Carmen, I don't know who you are. Please leave. Alright, well that's that all done. There's no... So, I guess after this, there's no way I'm going to be strong enough to fight like the final Team Star battle, whatever that's going to be. There's just no chance I'm going to be strong enough. So hopefully I don't have to do any more grinding. Although really, like, I've done a bit of grinding today, but it's been very minimal. Like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Like, that's barely a grind. Like, after, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon, you know, that was a grind. That was like, I had to do like 20 hours of grinding to get the platinum trophy in that game. That was a proper grind. Like, that was work. I would get up on a Sunday and like log in and be like, right, I've got a route that I can just go around in circles on and get level ups. And I have to just do that over and over and over again. Like, that was a proper grind. So, you know, anything under an hour is not a grind. Okay, bonus reward. Lots of Pokemon materials. Okay, there's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss. Okay. Where is the big boss? The true identity of the big boss? None other than me! Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. If they go on like this, Team Star won't be to do any good. They've got to give it up. Tom, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard. After dark. A little spooky. Could get spooky, you guys. Okay, that... Yeah, of course he was. Like, kind of course he was. Like, yeah, of course he was. Like, yeah. Said it enough times. Okay, so that's that done. But now we have finished the main part of every single, like, quest line in this game. Or the main quest lines, I should say. So we now have the Pokemon League we can do. We can go and fight the big boss of Team Star. Or we can go and fight... I can't remember the guy's name. The guy who has the dog. Like, so we have done the main chunk of those storylines. Like, we've done every single one of those objectives on the map. Which one does it recommend to do first here? Okay, be the thing, and then do the Elite Four. Okay, so it wants me to go and do the Titan story and wrap that up first, according to Eurogamer. Which is actually what I was kind of planning to do. So... yeah, this has been kind of fun. Damn, this game, I just don't get it. Sometimes I have a good time, and sometimes I can get really into this, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to play this. It's not good. It's such a weird one. It's so weird. I just don't... I don't think I'll ever figure it out if I actually like this game or not, but I've had a good time from time to time. From time to time, I've had a good time. That's what I can say. So I'm going to fly here, but I'm not going to attempt this today. I'm going to disappear. The plan is hopefully to stream tomorrow so I can finish the game. But basically, the next stream I do for this game will basically be me finishing it. Or that's the plan anyway. I will... No. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'll be finishing the game in the next stream. I won't be doing side content next stream. I don't know if I'll do any streams with side content. I don't think I can be bothered. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined. I'm going to go and disappear now. And hopefully I can see you tomorrow on the... or hopefully I stream tomorrow. And I'll see you on the next stream where we'll be finishing Pokemon Violet.